Yo. 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 How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Yo. 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 How are you? How are you doing? I don't know why I'm making those sounds. Everyone, not the greatest to be honest. How are you? Oh, that's not good. Some days just suck. Drink some water. Some days just suck. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I'm very tired, but I think that's just who I am. I think that's a personality trait. I think that's a personality trait of mine at this point. Thank you so much, Sky, for gifting a sub to my friend the Earth. Oh, that's such a nice name. Yo. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that, but there's... Hope no one died. Okay, let's see here. Thank you guys all so much for coming by. I'm terrifying with the submachine gun. Oh, yes. And also, thank you so much, Keffel, Nia. I appreciate that. Sounds like you're caffeinated. Are you doing well? Are you doing well? We are currently... I'm tired. But, Arga, Safe, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Thank you. And Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself, because that's a... Thank you. I'm just gonna say thank you. A blessing upon your house. I don't know if that'll help, though, so don't ever gift VTuber with the intention they'll give you blessings of untold riches. That might not happen. Sane, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. Everyone, thank you for being here. How are you? They found the bodies, Grimmi. Well, I hope that the people they're going to find can rest in peace now. Wasn't connected to it. Thank you so much, Steve, for the 100 bits. It's not my birthday. Did it still go out with that title? That's not good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Anyways, everyone, my name is Grimmi. I am going to be over on this screen in the dark void of death because I really, really want to play the video game. But I probably won't get to it for a while because there's something deeply wrong with me. It is how it is. The bodies that hit the floor, let them hit the floor, let them hit the floor. Oh. Everyone, today was supposed to be VTuber baggage, but someone had to drop out last second. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you want me to be real with you? I was kind of relieved because as much as I was excited to talk to that group of people, they're all really lovely ones. I was very overwhelmed with the amount of collaborations that I was doing. I need rest. I need to go in my hidey hole for a while. I need to go in my hidey hole for a while. Every day I'm just like, I want a group of ladies to hang out with. I want a group of ladies to hang out with. I want like that. I want that like corpo like genmate situation. But then I think like, man, I can't make eye contact with someone for more than like, I don't know, like 5 minutes a day, or I feel just emotionally overwhelmed. Oh my god. Oh, introvert energy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Steve. I don't know what it is. It's something's wrong with me. I don't know what it is. I think a lot of us have it though. Is your hidey hole a cave? It's my room. It's almost a cave. I opened up all the windows today though to get some airflow in at least, so that was nice. Also, thank you, Skyraid Puff, for the bit. I live for the Grimmi noises. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Also, Freeze Alive, thank you for being here for 20 months. Jachua looked over. It's okay, buddy. I'm sorry. And Casanovix, thank you for being here for 4 months. Happy birthday to you too! How you doing? FLCL Hero, thank you for being here for 25 months. Happy birthday to you as well. And Rough Coat, thank you for subscribing with your Prime, and a very happy birthday to you too. If you don't think today was your birthday, everyone you know is lying to you. Have you taken your meds? I'm actually trying to get to the point where I am completely unmedicated. I am trying to no longer be on any sort of ADHD or medicine for that kind of stuff since I've been in a slightly better place emotionally and physically. I've been like, you know what? It's time. It's time to... Good luck, thank you. It's been going okay-ish. It's been... I don't know, like... I was starting to get to the point where I felt like, you know what, I can probably do this. Can you say happy birthday to my BF since it's his birthday? Absolutely! Ishukumo's boyfriend or best friend, or I don't know the terminology 100%. If I made things awkward between you and your best friend or best boyfriend, I apologize. Happy birthday. Congratulations on surviving the year. I'm very happy for you. There were probably some points where you were like, I'm staying in bed, I can't do this, but you got through it. You got through it. Bread farmer. I see. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm sure your bread is delicious. I'm sorry for making things awkward between you two, but hey, have you ever considered it? Maybe it would work out between you two. Maybe it'd be kind of, you know? Just saying. I don't know. There you go. I don't know. Like if you're just farming bread and doing all that kind of stuff, maybe you could just talk to a nice honey every once in a while. Doesn't, you know? It would make me so happy as your mother if you tried. I'm not trying to make you feel ashamed. It's just I don't understand why you can't, because you're a very, very nice person and your bread is delicious. Your bread is delicious, sweetie. Why haven't you put yourself out there, though? Okay, now I am making it awkward. Sorry, thank you for coming by. Thank you, Greystone. Thank you. Hello, Greystone. Hello. Hello. Persephone, we've had this conversation. I'm saying Greystone. Nothing wrong with you. Just get some you time. Yeah, exactly. You just need some you time occasionally. So there are no collaborations this week. None of them. And Alarmist, thank you for being here for 19 months. Stars are finally aligned and I finally am able to catch the stream. Yo! And not ruin my sleeping schedule. Yo! Never expected this to happen, actually. Yo! Congratulations! I'm very happy to hear that. There you go. There you go. I'm outside. Don't eat any more while I'm gone? What does that mean? Bread? Yo! I don't know what I'm doing today. I hope that you're doing well. I don't know. I'm sorry. Her noise gate kicked in? Yeah, I'm actually gonna adjust my microphone settings because I have a microphone coming up. Things are gonna be a little bit different around here. Yeah. I love the mic peaking. It adds so much to the enthusiasm as I try to turn it down, hoping that it eventually gets to the point where it's not doing that. Can you make your own butter? Oh, that's lovely. You can make butter too? Everyone, I'm Grimmi, and today we're going to be playing some very scary, very unnerving indie horror games. Yes. Yes. I call dibs on the old mic? Okay, if you want. I don't know. I'm trying to get to the point where I can have like a very professional audio recording like setup so that when I inevitably just want to like when I just want to record like indie horror games. There is a kudo board. Oh shoot, thank you. I'm so sorry. Let me get it. I did not know that. I'm sorry, Skyray Puff. Thank you for the bid. I deeply apologize for that. I need to keep better track of the MSM one. My biggest and most intense. Sorry. I'm sorry. I should really check that one way more. So I deeply apologize for that. Silent Touch, thank you so much for being here for 25 months. And Kaigoji, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. There you go. The Grim Booth, I can do it. And thank you guys both so much. It's a very long amount of time, and I hope you're doing well. I'm very excited for that, and I will read these beautiful kudos. I wonder how many there are. Oh, it's a picture of me in the background. Oh, there's quite a few of these. Oh my goodness, thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to have another day. I was gonna have a Zatsudan on Saturday, just discussing paranormal activity related to ghosts. So in that regard, we will look at this then. We will look at this then, since it'll be a Zatsudan stream. Check it often so you don't miss out on VA opportunities. Yes. They were being cycled over to there, and I sent my BF your interpretation. The clip they loved it. That's wonderful. I'm really happy. I hope you make some delicious bread. I'm in the process of figuring out how I can keep track of that stuff a little better, just since I am very easily confused and tired. So I need someone to help me notice when those emails are coming in, And I am going to work hard to figure out a way to do that because my brain is very silly right now. So I deeply apologize. I know that some people sent me like offers and auditions and I did not see them. I deeply apologize for that. I am working on it and working on getting a system where I can most efficiently see what you would like me to do, because I was very sad about that because I want nothing more than to voice act in horror games and people were trying very hard to help me with that. So also thank you, Yama.
Hero Unit 23, thank you for coming by. And Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to SystPod. Again, very strange that those continue to exist. I need an assistant. Yes, indeed I do. Indeed I do. Easily confused, tired, overwhelmed, not in her lane, careening towards a concrete barrier. Well, I'm doing well in other regards. I feel like I'm healthy and happy in a lot of ways. So, I'm going to relax and feel good about things. Relax and feel good about things. We're just relaxing now. Yes, we're relaxing. Hey, Grimmi, how are you? I'm doing well. Start breathing. Sorry. And again, we're breathing a second deep breath. And now a third.
Ow. My therapist was trying to teach me how to like relax and like have like a better vibe and all that stuff. And I realize when I start to relax, I get really dizzy. I don't know what that means. I don't know why when I relax, I suddenly get very dizzy. But she was like, okay, maybe that's making it hard for you to relax. And I was like, yeah, I think it is. Thank you, Vara. Thank you so much. Vara, I'm gonna make sure your name isn't a slur or something bad by pausing in between it. And now, Sek. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. It probably was perfectly fine, but I'm a very paranoid person. My deepest apologies. My deepest apologies. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Systpop, but I don't want that. If it pops, I have to go to the hospital. And I won't be back for like 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe I will not be back. I might not be back ever. Thank you for gifting a sub to them, but... Okay, now I'm not as relaxed. Now I'm not passing out. Cool. Davetta, thank you for being here for 4 months. Oh gosh. You've become one of my favorite VTubers. That makes me so happy to hear. Thank you. There we go. Grimmi has the ability to relax away her entire blood pressure? Probably. Oh, low blood sugar or low blood pressure could be the cause. I had a donut today. It's probably not that. Giving Grimmi some free cortisol? I think I have too much of it. Oh, let's just relax. Let's feel good about ourselves, guys. Just let yourself just relax. Did you get coffee as well? I didn't have coffee, no. I was thinking about buying some coffee. I was on Thrones and I was like, I should see what people have recommended here. You guys have been recommending some weird stuff, some really nice stuff too, some ghost-related stuff, some very powerful stuff. It was mostly gooning-related memorabilia. And gooning-related energy drink, enhancement powder. I'm just letting you know. Why? I saw, it's very confusing. Why did they make a powder for that? Hello, Kyoko Ashzera. Thank you so much for being here for 22 months. Yo! Is that tank still on Throne? I wish. I don't know, like, if I ever get to the point where I could have a tank, like, instead of, like, a terrifyingly small area to inhabit, like most humans on this earth, which I'm pretty happy with because I don't like when things are too big either, I'll let you know. And then I will start building a tank in my backyard. It'll be awesome. Thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's not happening. We need to reclaim the word from mob boss followers. Did it censor you? Did it censor you? Or did you censor yourself? I think you censored yourself. That was very nice of you, David. You have just a few days away from a sub badge. I like that. Just like, don't die here. Don't die here. Oh, we're okay. We're just relaxing, but I feel very relaxed today. It's nice. I think I think I stress myself out for no reason, and I don't know why I do that. I don't know if you've ever had this experience. Do you just stress yourself out for no reason by thinking of things that are, like, not important at all? Yes? How do you stop doing that? Also, hello! Hello, Soul Star. How are you? You doing well? Mood? Okay, that's not good. All the time, yes. Yep. Yeah. You don't. All the time. We're okay. Hello, wretched soul. You may have naturally low blood pressure. Your body... Wait, what? Your body stresses you to keep it normal? Oh, shoot, that could be it. Maybe my blood pressure adjusted to normal because I was so stressed out for, like, I don't know, at this point, probably most of my life. Like, an unfortunate amount of time. Like, I've been stressed out. Is that a real thing? It feels like it. Like, I think I would have died otherwise, right? Pressurize the Grimmi. How do I get my blood pressure normal? Like, why does my blood pressure go low? That's why I feel faint every time I start to relax, probably. Am I just so stressed out? Have I been stressed out for that long? Also, hello, Cryomancer Lex. That's ice, Cryo. That's ice. That's cool. Exercise? More medicine? It's called the new normal? That's not good. What do we do? Huh? What do we do? You think of things you have to do and freak out because you're trapped to doing them, like claustrophobia, but with tasks. Okay. Don't eat salt? I don't eat much salt. I don't eat much of anything bad. I don't eat much of... Like, I had a donut today and I felt like, oh, this is horrible. Like, I feel sick. Like, what the flip do you do? Also, yo, Hina, what's up? Hina, you want to get matching shirts? Now I don't want to be the only one that wears them. I want, like, everyone to wear them. Are you doing well? Go check out Hina. Go check her out. Scream and wave your arms around. Yeah, I do. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's do this. I'm excited. This is gonna be a VTuber, wait, I don't know. Every VTuber is soon gonna... We can reclaim the word. We can make it mean something else if enough people... Well, you know what? I'm not gonna take something away from people. I'm not gonna take that away from, like, the gooning community. I'm just gonna say I appreciate the culture. I'll view it from the outside. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting her a sub. How you doing? Whole grains, lean protein, and you gotta adjust your diet? That sounds impossible. Oh, that sounds impossible. The gooning community? I'm sure, like, I don't know, how I was introduced to gooning was that Arthur Abbott has a segment on his show where he tells people, like, what goon caves are, and I'll never forget that. And that makes him sound absurdly bad, so let me mention literally anything else about Arthur as a human after saying that. 1 second. He's a very nice person. There, okay, cool. There had to be at least one other thing, otherwise you'd just be like, oh yeah, the Goon Cave guy, okay, cool. Nice. There you go. Nice. There you go. We got him arrested too. Yeah, got him arrested once, cool. There you go. There you go. Arthur loves gooning. I unironically think he does, but maybe not as, like, a person that engages with it. He just sees it as, like, a culture and he wants to study it, like how, like, I don't know, like Steve Irwin would. Does that make sense? Like the crocodile hunter, but with... I'm making Arthur look terrible. I'm gonna step away from this topic of conversation. I'm sorry, Arthur. If you see this, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Is that the guy whose radio show you're playing? No, Art Bell is not Arthur Abbott. Art Bell is not a fan of gooning related materials and the community of gooners on the internet. Now we're okay. Art Bell is a prolific talk show radio host. Are you sure? I am very sure about this one. Unless something happened when I wasn't watching that was really weird. There you go. I did not say that. Okay, I hope not. Well, I mean, if Art Bell wanted to... I am walking away. Oh, I am walking away. I'm walking away. You're confused. Good. Okay, we're walking away. We're walking away. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. But I like the shirt. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Love Art Bell. Very, very good radio host. I think what I need to do to reduce my, or I guess heighten my blood pressure, is relax a lot more, and it'll start to get back to what it should be. So in order to do that, we're gonna play a bunch of games where it feels like I'm gonna die the whole night. That'll help. This was sarcasm. I know I'm rarely sarcastic, but it actually might help. Maybe I'll just get more used to them and relax. We have quite a few good ones coming up, too. We have... these are the three we're getting to for sure. We have They Are Here demo. This one's an alien game. We have the Stairway 7. That one was giving me panic attacks. I was having a flipping meltdown while we were trying to play it before. We're about a third of the way through, I think. I think you do 77 floors or something. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. There's a lot of floors. And then we have Indigo Park. Those are the three we're getting through tonight. I'm confident we can get through these. And then if we have time, we're also going to play Carcass, which is another really interesting one. If we don't, I'm going to be getting to more of them tomorrow on YouTube. Tomorrow on YouTube. So, Indigo Park is so good, I know nothing about it. That's the one with the raccoon, though. For anyone that was like, what's raccoon mean? That's the one. That's the one! Also, hello, Xavier Lockhart. How are you? Missed your stream yesterday? You don't have to apologize for that. You could forget I exist, and I would still just be like, it's okay, dude. Getting through 3, 1, maybe 2. No. We're getting through them. We're getting through them. We're getting through those 3. Is there a schedule up? I actually have it right here. I have it right here. I have it right here. So, this one's gonna be relaxing. This one's gonna be relaxing. So, I think this is right. If you notice anything wrong with it, it don't matter. So, here's what we got. We are gonna be doing Indie Horror today. I did not put a time step for Indie Horror on Tuesday. I guess it's gonna be a wild card. Okay. It's probably gonna be 7 p.m. But I guess it's a wild card, so keep your entire day open. Don't do anything. Wait at your computer and stare at it going, Grimmi will be here someday. It's gonna be 7 p.m. Let's go. A woman goes to her doctor about severe anxiety. The doctor tells her she needs to relax. I recommend watching Grimmi on Twitch. Her streams always help me chill. But doctor, I am Grimmi. No! Cryomancer Lex, thank you for the 100 bits. What's your opinion on toxic positivity? Oh, I wouldn't know that. I know your stream is in carrying space, but I wonder if bad feel avoidance can go too far. I wonder too. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll get through this. I'll get through this the schedule, and then we can talk about it. Thank you. We're gonna be finishing Corpse Party. All of the ends are hellish. We're gonna be doing the nicest ending, but it's still pretty bad. Ghost Zatsu. So this is just going to be talking about how we spot, interact with ghosts, and maybe watching some videos on it. I am now going to associate every time I do this with friendly instead of ghost hunting, because that is, bad these days. That is considered not good these days. So we're going to be doing that. And then on Sunday, we are going to be reading creepy manga. It's not going to be Junji Ito, but it's going to be stuff that's similar. So that's what we're going to this week. That's what we're going to this week. So I think it'll be relaxing. Michael, don't be rude to Pumpkin. Pumpkin's afraid of you. Sorry, the cats are staring at each other. What did one ghost say to another? Buello? Buello? I don't know if that's a joke, but I like it. Ghost befriending that, we're at least going to be discussing it in a very friendly way. So I am going to be discussing how to tell if there's a ghost around you, like the temperature changes. We're going to be looking up guides on it. We're going to be reading stuff like that, so I can get better prepared for paranormal investigation. It'll be lovely. I will be at my computer all day and not move until you start. Okay, Gaming Bleach, never mind. We're gonna knock that one back. Thank you so much, Pinch Firebird. And then to answer your question, Cairo, that's... Is that what your name was? I don't think it was. Cryo. Yep, that was a completely random... Okay. Cryo. Lex. Cryomancer Lex. To answer your question, when are you going to be reading more SCPs? Probably next week. I didn't read them this week just because
I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't want to be around anyone this week. I was just like, I'm so tired. My body is tired. I'm so tired. I want to just be a baby. So that's where we are. So I'm not doing any collaborations this week. No. Enjoying the southern hospitality. There will be no such thing. There will be no such thing. Have you been eeping? I have been eeping, but this is me with eep. This is me with eep. What is with this week and tired is everyone's been tired. But I will be streaming quite a bit, so I hope it's a good time. Good to see you, Grimmi, from JP Lunchtime. Oh, that's lovely. I hope you're having a delicious lunch. Oh, look at that little bobbing little baby there. Where did you get that? What a fun young man. Grizzly Meadows. Oh, how cute. My goodness. Thank you. Appreciate that. Look at him hop. Look at him hop. Hope you have a good lunch. Look at that little guy hop. So, to answer your question, though, on toxic positivity, I don't know if I'm that positive, honestly. I don't know if I am. Like, that's the biggest thing. Because, like, the thing is, I try to see the good in life and keep going and push forward and all that good stuff. But then also, I do kind of understand that being a human is a torture beyond all measure that none of us signed up for and none of us talk about it. So, you know, that's also there. I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that. Just, I wake up and go like, wow, what happened? Weird, right? There you go. So, you know what? It's fine. Which one are you looking forward to? They are here. Well, that one's the one we're going to be playing first, actually. So I'm very excited about that. We can do Stairway 7 last, although I think that one's going to wake me up. So maybe we should do that one second. Okay, why are we all here? Just to suffer? I think we're here to have a very interesting time. No one knows what it all means. Doesn't make any sense that we exist in the first place. Kind of just waiting to, like, wake up and be in a void of, like, colors any moment.
I think I need the positive toxic, like the positivity toxicity. I think I need that. I think I need the toxic positivity or I'll go crazy. You're positive towards me, but never discredit the cruddy stuff that happens. Really good take. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Cruddy stuff does happen, and it's horrible, and sometimes you just have to feel like garbage. You just have to feel like garbage. I think here I try to be a little bit peppier, and this is me at peppy. Like, I'm often very tired. But, I try to be a little peppier here just because, like, you know, we're all hanging out, and, like, you don't come here to go like, man, I really hope I can feel worse today. Ooh, if I could just feel a little bit worse today. Ooh, I hope Grimmi's gonna make me feel worse about everything in my life. Ooh, I try to just accept everything rough and just go like, you know what, it's fine. If everything doesn't work out, it's fine. If everything goes crazy, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hope Grimmi pushes me over the edge today. Oh no, yep, I hope that I just can't take it and I just want to wring her little neck. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Solar. I hope you're doing well. There you go. I live for Grimmi. If she doesn't exist, I don't exist. I'm worried about you now. No. No. Sometimes when something cruddy happens, you can always take a long nap, too. Yes. Although, I can't... Grape, no! I would never! No! No! I would protect Grape's neck. I would give it a little tiny nice scarf, and I would make sure it was very, very happy. This sounds way creepier, actually. Sorry. That sounds terrifying. That sounds, like, horrifying. Never mind. Grape has a normal neck that I would not go near. There we go. There we go. Gravy, the only thing you do for me is make me relax because your voice is so calming. That's nice. Don't think about all the rough stuff. Think about the relaxing stuff. You can tell me the Earth is running out of helium and break my balloon maker dreams. I didn't know you were a balloon maker. Do we need helium? What do we use helium for? It's probably used to, like, make, I don't know, like, everything we need. Because every component of everything in the world is used to make everything important. It's probably used to make microchips. MRIs. Yep, see? MRIs. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Lots of high-tech stuff. Yep, see? If we're running out of helium, yep, see? It makes my voice funny. The worst thing that could possibly happen. Grape will be slightly less happy. We cannot allow this to occur. We need to start producing helium. There you go. Oh, helium is the second most abundant element in the universe. We're good. We're good. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry. There we go. And the comedy industry. We need it for the comedy industry. Has people used, like, helium in their, like, comedy acts? Like, in the past, like, I don't know, like, 20, 30 years? Blimps? When's the last time a blimp was doing something? I think people as a collective just decided blimps were terrifying. I think everyone just went, like, I'm not gonna go near one, like, at the same time. Sun is 28% helium. Well, we can just go to the sun if we need to, then. Mm-hmm. The Goodyear blimp is the exception. I hope that they're always okay. I don't know if there's any other, like, blimps. Cryogenics, superconductivity, laser pointers, supersonic wind tunnels. How do laser pointers use helium? In their manufacturer use? That's so weird. I want to get a laser pointer for my cats, but, like, some of them, I think, would just be terrified. Like, once it went away, they'd scream for hours and just be sad, so I don't know. Most important uses for helium is superconductors and liquid fuel rockets. Whoa. Man, I should not have tried to relax. I feel like I can't read anything now. Like, my eyes also just start to, like, adjust differently. Like, I think I need to, like, I have, like, some problems. I can't stop stressing out. I need it. I need my fix. I need juice that just stresses you out a little all the time. That's cool. You have never made me feel worse about anything. Dark topics, nothing. Oh, that's good. I'm happy that you haven't felt worse. I know that, like, I'm probably gonna make someone occasionally feel worse someday. And I'm sure I have in the past, but I don't know if I can not do that, considering that, like, there's quite a few of you here and talking to me, and, inevitably something is going to upset you. One of you, at least, and I really apologize for that. But I'm a human, and you can also just be like, Grimmi's the worst. Grimmi's the worst. I'm gonna kill her. I won't take it personally unless you actually try to kill me. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Being a human is impossible. I should not have tried to relax, Classic Grimmi. I shouldn't have. Oh god, what if my heart's stopping? Oh god, what if I'm dying? Okay, stop. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go back to being a little tense. My heart started to feel funny, but I think it was just slowing down. What you need is gamer subs. Use code Grimmi for 10% off at checkout. Unironically, I might have some right now. Be sure to panic as much as possible. There you go. Stress is about being unstressed. How can you not? Have you ever just tried? Oh my god, my arms feel heavy. This is death. This is death. Do you need a hug? That might hurt. That might kill me. What if it, like, I don't know. Okay. That's TOS? Dying on stream is TOS? One would assume so, but... How, relaxing your sister's getting yours. Here's something to stress about. How could you? I don't think it's getting worse is the thing. Like, I'm like having it monitored and stuff. It's okay. Things will be okay. Oh, it's if you're not monitoring something. Dies gets banned. They wouldn't. Dying on stream would be TOS. I don't think they intend to, like, have people die randomly. Grimmi subs new flavor existential dread. That would be cool, wouldn't it? That would be cool. I'm the same way with anxiety. I don't have anything to worry about classwork, and I get scared I'm not doing enough. Ain't no rest for the wicked. It's okay, it's okay. I think all of us are just really stressed. Can you guys, like, let your scalps relax? Like, all of it? Like, just try to let your scalp and face relax. I'm gonna let it relax. I'm just letting it relax. I'm not gonna move my mouth. I'm just gonna relax. And let's relax right now. It feels weird. Tongue clenching? Ow. My tongue either. Ow. Hi, fucking what? Yeah, absolutely. You so close to a headache? Have you tried, relaxing your scalp? Maybe the headache would go away. Oh my god, my eyes are so tense. My nose is tense. Are you all ready? I'm all ready. I don't have enough channel points to doubt. What does that mean? No! It's okay. Wait, what? I don't notice when you guys are doing that. My face is tired. I remember when I said that, and I won't say that about that one game. I hope that they can get it together by the next one. I'm praying. You should relax by wringing Grape's neck. That wouldn't make me relax. That would make me feel horrible. If you feel better when you hurt someone, something's wrong. You need to go to a doctor. You need to go to a therapist and go, here's what happened in my childhood. Go to a therapist. Mass Effect Andromeda deserves to be redone. The game wasn't the worst. I think it had some good concepts. I don't know if I don't know if it could be fixed. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if it could be fixed. Andromeda with mods is quite playable. That's rad. Some of those scenes made me want to die. I'm sorry, Andromeda. Also, it crashed like 15 times for me while I was playing it. I don't even know how I was managing to do that. It's probably because I just walk around and like look at things for like 20 minutes in corners, and they were like, oh, we never expected someone to do that. And then it just would die. Why did she do that? Why did she sit in a corner for 20 minutes? Why did she do that? And then it would just die. So 15 seems low, to be honest. It's nice, isn't it? Like looking at the environments of a video game. Wish it could be fixed. I want that game to not... Yeah, well... I think what they'd have to do is they'd probably have to go back and like rewrite it. So BioWare as a company cannot be fixed anymore. I don't know if it can. I really hope so. I like BioWare. Like, BioWare was one of like my favorite companies for like the longest time. Like, I'd be excited when they made anything. Like, everyone was. Like, it was just like, this is going to be a game that we all love, that we're all excited for. And it got a little different. And a little different. And a little different. And a little different, and a little different, and a little different, and a little different, and a little different. But you know what's funny? Like, I feel like BioWare... Oh, Dragon Age 4. Oh, nice. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 came out. It wasn't by BioWare, was it? It wasn't by BioWare. They did Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, though, didn't they? Like, I'm pretty sure they did. All of them moved on, but Baldur's Gate 3 was what people wanted all along from Dragon Age. And a little bit from Mass Effect, too. Larian did those. Larian made Baldur's Gate 3. No, I know that. I know that Larian made Baldur's Gate 3. 1 and 2 was made by, what's it called? BioWare. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was made by BioWare. Yeah, that's the thing. So it kind of lives on in different studios. They weren't? Who were they made by? Who were they made by? Beamdog. Wait, what? I was under the impression they made those. Oh, they remastered them. Grimmi was right. Grimmi was right. Grimmi knew something you don't, even though she's not very smart. Yeah. There we go. Baldur's Gate was Interplay. Oh, wait, was it? They were made by Obsidian? I'm giving up. I don't know what I did. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were made when you were a teen? Oh, I'm sorry. You're, they aren't real. There you go. We have 5 different answers in chat who made Baldur's Gate. That goes to show it's a good game, though, that people are remaking it over and over and over again. Obsidian made Neverwinter Nights 2. Okay, Obsidian made Neverwinter Nights 2. They made New Vegas also, right? Did they? They've made some really random stuff, haven't they? They made New Vegas, and I think they made like a South Park game. It was BioWare / Overhaul Games. Okay. So BioWare did make Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then eventually they got a third one, and eventually it was made by people that really took inspiration from those 2 games. So people are trying to... Yeah, also BioWare did make KOTOR. Very good games. So that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I kind of get it. Okay. Okay, I kind of understand now, maybe a little bit. There's too much stuff going on. I think EA is a very interesting company, but... Oh, man. There's been a lot of problems with video games. There's been a lot of problems. I'm so sad about it. Sorry, this is kind of a bummer topic now. Oh my gosh. It is kind of a bummer topic, but like BioWare was incredible. At least there's people making games like that. It seems like indie games kind of took over, and now it's just like we want to make games that we enjoyed back then. You know what it is? It's that like, okay, EA is, and you're so nice to say EA is interesting. Nicest thing I can say about EA. No, I think a lot of people work at that company that are probably very nice people, but I am so pissed. What's the one that like I think there's just a matter of it's a matter of this. With these companies, like they don't have the what's it called? They don't have the capacity. They don't have like they don't have the capacity to like make a game and just go like, okay, we made a game, it's gonna make X amount of money. It has to make $4 billion and appeal to everyone on the earth. Otherwise, they're just like, oh man, oh, we can't, oh my god, jeez, I'm sorry, you didn't sell 800,000 copies. Every man, woman, and child didn't go and buy this. Unfortunately, it's a failure. I know. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if only you had made $800 million. Oh, but you didn't. Oh, so since you only made $7 million, oh, we're gonna have to cancel all of your stuff. I'm sorry. Like, because they kind of have that business metric. It's just like, didn't make enough money. You made somebody, but not all the money. Exactly. So now if you want to make a AAA game, what they do is probably they bring in a bunch of people from like a bunch of demographics and go, okay, does this appeal to literally everyone on the planet? If not, put some other stuff in there. If not, take some other stuff out. There you go. Thank you, Davetta, for the 100 bits. This is all the fault of the Bethesda employee who suggested Horse Harbor for $2.99 back in the day. There you go. There you go. Indie games are fun because they don't worry about corporate higher-ups messing with their passion, suppressing creative views. I think it's just the corporate higher-ups have to go like, okay, if this isn't making enough money, I'm going to be decapitated. They're probably just really scared, just like, okay, this Madden game better sell as much as the last one, maybe more, or I'm not gonna be able to feed my kids. Let's go. Let's see if people still like football. Let's get a bunch of people in here to make sure they like football. Can you make the football a different color? That might make it so my kids can live. That might make it so they can go to college, as opposed to us living out of a small 2-bedroom apartment for the rest of their life. Please, like this football game. Please, I'm begging you, please. And then they probably make really weird games because of that. That's what I assume. To real comeback, Grimmi. I'm not actually a 40-year-old businessman concerned about my children not going to college because humanity doesn't like football as much. That sounds like a horror game in and of itself. It's true. You could make a horror game based on being a corporate suit that has to like go crazy. Also, yes, VTuber Baggage was canceled today. I deeply apologize, but it will be going on in the future. We're probably going to be scheduling this episode for July, like early July. And I'm very sorry about that. I'm very, very, very sorry about that. But as for other VTuber Baggages, they will be going on. I won't announce who's going to be on them yet, but I'm very excited for them. So don't worry, there are going to be 2 in the meantime before then. So don't worry. Most large game publishers are led by absolute ghouls who unironically know next to nothing about games and game development. I think it's like a mishmash. Because, like, the thing is, like, you see Square Enix functioning pretty darn well with, like, all of their Final Fantasy-related properties. And you see people going like, oh, wow, they're doing pretty good. Wow, they're making a lot of money. That's crazy. Why are they making so much money? Even though they're making, like, Part 2 video games, they're still making a ton of money. They're making a ton of money on a Part 2. You have to play Part 1 to enjoy Part 2 of a video game, and they're still making money off of it. But then, you have other things where it's just like, just get rid of all the side quests. It's fine. 14 is holding up the entire company. 14 is probably making them so gosh darn much money that they can do literally anything with what they want in that company. Like, it's probably just people, like, buying, like, I don't know, like, sweaters with, like, cactar on it from, like, the Mog station, like, the actual currency, like, or the actual, like, cash money, not in-game currency stuff for, like, $20, and, like, it's propping up their entire business along with the subscriptions. It's insane. Square Enix is doing really bad financially. Final Fantasy XIV is the only thing keeping them in... Oh, wow, that's crazy. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Except improve 14, apparently. I think they're doing fine with 14. I stopped playing it, but people really love it. So, like, people are enjoying it. If I saw, like, what they were doing with the new expansion, and I was like, not for me, probably not gonna play it. Everyone's playing it, though. Everyone's getting caught up, so, like, good stuff. Endwalker essentially made me a human that can function, so I've been relaxed. We are so oversaturated with live service games. Yeah, we are. Very hard to get someone on board for them now. Very hard. They had to completely remake it after the first came out. Somewhat. They didn't exactly remake Final Fantasy XIV. Instead, they went completely insane with Final Fantasy XIV. Do you want to know the story of that game? Because it's a really one-of-a-kind thing where everyone is insane. Everyone was crazy when this happened. They didn't remake Final Fantasy XIV. They continued to develop Final Fantasy XIV and also make a different version of Final Fantasy XIV, and then had the game end canonically in-universe, killing millions of people in that universe, and then they had the next one. They had to build 2 games at the same time and then launch it like that, and people really loved it. It was insane what they did, though. They have the most insane work ethic and the most insane, like, management in terms of that stuff. They ripped out the engine and replaced it, yes, and they got rid of, like, all the barrels that were, like, 10,000 polygons for no reason, and they really worked hard. They worked really hard. There was about a year of downtime between them, I think. I don't think it was a year. I remember because they built up to, like, okay, this is the end of the game. Like, here's like the big, like, final moment to all of my children, burr, 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 burr. And like a meteor came down, it was crazy, and it wasn't a meteor, it was a big old dragon, and like he just started murdering people, and then like all of the scions were like, yes, we went to these places, we can pray, we can get rid of this guy, and then all of a sudden, they had this next one coming up, they built 2 games and literally killed one to let the other succeed. Indeed, they could have actually just tried to fix it with that stuff, appealed to a different consumer base, and like made less money, made a different one. Instead, they were just like, let's just kill this one. No one's ever gonna see this again. They, to this day, have not been able to release a build of 1.0. They could try to do it, like World of Warcraft Classic, but they were just like, let's not do that. That would be horrible. We don't want to work on that. Honestly, lack of marketing has hurt games a lot as well. Do you know that Hellblade 2 came out today? Oh, because I didn't until today. No, I didn't. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dave Beta! Yep. I feel like unless you probably get, like, really well optimized in terms of, like, people noticing you on, like, it hasn't been an hour, you're lying to me. Like, Kotaku and stuff, like, I'm really sorry, we gotta put the games on screen at some point. I'm just gonna keep talking about stupid stuff, though, the whole time, so... But, here's the thing. Unless you work really hard to get your game noticed and like do marketing and stuff like that, you have to have a tremendously good video game. So it's really cool that like stuff like Lethal Company can stand out on its own. Like Lethal Company they released it, went crazy. Exit 8 released it, went crazy. Stuff like that. It's great. It's great. We have games here. I'm sorry. 15 seconds more? Fine, I'll talk for 15 seconds more. Crow Game is indie, right? Yes, that's one of my favorite indie horror games. Well, I guess favorite horror games. It's one of my favorite games. Crow Country is one of my favorite games. They did a lovely job with it. It's everything that you want it to be. Only thing I think that could be improved upon it is I don't know if it had more than one ending. I was looking into that, and I don't know if it had more than one ending. I really enjoyed it, though. I really enjoyed it. It's really good. They put their whole heart into it. They had a very original idea with what they were going with. They just went for it, and it had a great, only one ending, sadly. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I want there to be one more ending. I'm so sad. No. Personally, I like the Grimmi yapping ending. Okay, we're gonna just do this. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna just do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. I'm closing Photoshop since I finished my schedule. We're turning on the video game. We're turning it on. Did you ever think that would happen? Did you think that was possible? It is now. It is now. Also, I'm gonna close all my windows because, people are gonna hear me. They're gonna hear me yelling if I happen to start screaming. And that's always a possibility when I play some indie horror games. I don't know why I keep saying indie horror games. Horror games. These are all indie, though. I like when they're indie because you can't tell what's going on 100%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't believe video games are real. They are. They are. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Perfect a game background you can talk in front of for the next 2 hours. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Does this look like something where I'm going to talk in front of it for the next 4 hours? Nah. Will you get past the start screen, though? I think so. This is They Are Here, an alien abduction horror game. You can also send your suggestions to their email if you want. If you're playing this and you're like, this would be a little bit better with this, they actually want your contributions. Like, verbally. Faye, I will not be here for another 5 hours. I will not. I will not. Who are they? Where did they come from? Aliens? I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is actually just a demo, so we probably won't. Realistically, we're not gonna find out anything. Realistically, we're gonna find out nothing. Nothing. So, it's fine, though. It's fine. Okay. Alright. It was so good from beginning to end, first time for... Oh, I'm happy you guys are enjoying Final Fantasy. Okay, the music randomly cuts out, but I think that's okay. That's okay, I think. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. And then we're probably just gonna continue talking for a while. No, I'm gonna press play, but we're probably gonna continue talking. Can you hear the police sirens? I should probably move. They're getting frequent. I will move to a different part of the mansion at some point, maybe. Perhaps not. I'm not getting arrested. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna take a quick commercial break. We're gonna take a quick commercial break, and then we are going to enjoy a lovely time with a bunch of wonderful little aliens, and I'm sure they'll be very nice to us. Aliens are nice. I'm now gonna say every creature is nice, just because I don't know. You know, you might accidentally say something around a VTuber that happens to be that specific thing, and then they'll see it, and then you'll feel like you murdered someone for the next 2 years. Anyways, here we go, here we go, here we go.
If it isn't Alfina VT. Big fan.
Not even being sarcastic. I was watching you play Half-Life. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Guys, please go check out Alfina. She's really lovely. She's really lovely. She plays a lot of indie horror games. She was playing a nice Half-Life game earlier. Are you familiar with those? It's a retro game. Half-Life. I really like it. Please go check her out, though. I'm sure that you'll really, really enjoy her stuff. If you like this kind of stuff, watching like indie horror games and all that, you're gonna like Alfina. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. She's a very nice person. She's a void witch too. I also I got some food. I'm eating food. I'm gonna eat it while we play though. The aliens will have like a good shot if they choose to like, I don't know, shoot me or something throughout this. No, I mean it though. Alfina's great. I mean it. You were great. I don't know how to talk. Leave me alone. Okay, but what kind of food? Quesadillas. Quesadillas. Would it be bad to meal prep with quesadillas? I feel like that's a level where it's just like, you should probably just make those fresh. They don't take that much time. It's very low effort. It's very low effort. Come on. Why? Why not? Why not? I put broccoli in them so I feel less like I'm about to die. Highly recommend that. How was your stream though, Alfina? Did you enjoy it? Half-Life's amazing. There's a reason it's a classic. Very immersive, very relaxing, very weird. Ooh, I love it. It was fun. First time playing it? Oh, that's lovely! Yo! Don't give any spoilers then. It's a very lovely series. I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that you enjoy it. One's a VR game though. I haven't played it, but it looks really cool. It indeed has a lot of jank. It's relaxing. It's relaxing. I think it's relaxing. Not how can you say that? It's like a nice, okay, it's kind of like you're an SCP researcher or something. Like, I know that I compare everything to SCPs now. Half-Life was before SCPs, I believe. And then things get really bad. That's so cool. That's a relaxing time, thinking about how you're gonna get through it and like going like, ooh, that thing's gonna kill me. Ooh, no. Like, that's neat. That's neat. Back when it came out, it was on, yeah, bleeding edge of game technology. It's true, it's true. And they couldn't, I don't think it was at the time where they might have been able to, but I don't think it was at a time where, like, they could patch things, even. Like, there was a time that video games did not have patches to fix things. They would release them and be like, uh-oh, good luck, hope that you like this. Like, this is not something we do that often yet, so good luck. Like, that's really interesting. Like, it was shipped out and it was done. That's scary to think about now. Like, huh. In fact, they probably made the technology for, like, Steam just to, like, make sure people can consistently update. There you go. I saw the worst ads and suddenly had to leave. That's awesome. What was it? I want to know. Realize... Wait, what? Realize statistically at least one VTuber is an actual alien, right? That's so cool! Thank you for the 100 bits, Captain Milk. We have to find them. You soft locked yourself a few times? Yes, you need a lot of saves. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm not an alien. I'm a person. I'm a paranormal investigator. I investigate the paranormal. I'm here. I'm here. I investigate the paranormal. In fact, I was actually going to have more paranormal creatures and stuff on my stream. I want to do the horror interviews again, / you know, paranormal investigation interviews. Gonna talk to all types of people. It's gonna be rad. It's gonna be rad. I just need to start setting it up again. Paranormal investigatorin. Paranormal investigatorin, exactly. There you go, alien to me. Well, I'm not alien. It's okay, though. I know that there's at least one perfectly normal, young woman, VTuber by the name of AiriePie. Perfectly normal if you'd like to check her out. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. But go check her out. 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 Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Really likes cows for some reason, but perfectly normal. There you go. Perfectly normal. I love the start screen. The start screen's really cool for this game. Sorry, I put a big bite of food in my mouth and I went insane. I'm sorry you're just listening to me chew as I go insane. It's so good. When I eat food that I love, I lose it. I hate most food. I'm so picky, but when I have a food I enjoy, I lose it. Oh my god, it's so good. And a carrot stick. I'm eating quesadillas with broccoli in it. And a carrot stick. Oh my god. You can taste the juice of it. Okay, sorry. Acting like a child in a chocolate factory, just going like, oh my god, broccoli. But it's good! Have you tried broccoli? Have you? Also, Angry Seal, I see you tried to shout yourself out. I'll shout you out if you want. You want to be shouted out? Let's get this guy a shout out. Let's get Angry Seal a shout out. He deserves it. He tried. Always try. See if you get your yes. Go for it. Broccoli is pretty great. It's really good. If you hate broccoli, you probably haven't tried it before in the right way. You probably haven't tried it before in the right way. It's really good. It's so good. I'll teach you. Do you need to know how to cook broccoli? I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to cook broccoli. I'll do it right now. We will pull something out and just start eating broccoli. I only like broccoli uncooked with dip. That's very fair too. Broccoli uncooked with dip is still pretty darn good. I have a hard time with cooked broccoli because texture. That's very fair. You can lightly steam it. You can lightly steam it, or you can add it to like something very late in the process, then it has a pretty good texture. Broccoli is so good. If you like make it mush, I can't stand it either. I can't stand it either. It has to be lightly, I'm getting too excited about this. I don't know what's wrong. I'm really sorry. It's just like, here, come watch me eat. I'm very excited about this game today. The game is Broccoli Quesadilla. I wouldn't recommend referring to these as dillas, though. People think that you're stupid, which is fair. The game is not going to be delayed for 5. It's just so good. Broccoli, cabbage, and cauliflower are the same plant. No, they're not. Wait, what? Broccoli... What? Nice try. No, that's not true. Wait a second. Get him. That's almost accurate. Broccoli, Brussels sprouts, and kale are the same plant. Maybe like one other. But like that same family is different than same plant. Wait a second. They have the same ancestor. That is different. Because broccoli, kale, and Brussels sprouts really are all the same plant. 100%. They just slightly altered them a little bit over time. They aren't the same vegetable? Wait, is cabbage also? Jalapeno? I love jalapenos. I love jalapenos. You should have yourself a jalapeno. If you haven't had a jalapeno, you haven't been living. Roasted Brussels sprouts are good. They are. Cut them in half, put a little oil on them. Oh, some seasoning. Oh my god. I feel like a human again. I'm tired to be a human. Oh my god. Get yourself one of these. You'll feel alive again. Put some broccoli on that. You'll feel good. When's the last time you felt happy? Put some broccoli on it, please. Okay, last bite, and then we're going. Then we get to feel scared and sad. Mm. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Cute eating noises? I feel like a monster eating it. Oh my god, I feel amazing. Oh, yeah. Yes. ASMR mukbang? I don't know if that's a mukbang. It's mostly me just, like, making, like, creepy sounds and, like, getting excited over food. Oh, yeah. There, now we can be afraid. Hit the spot, yes. I often don't eat until I just have, like, one meal, so that was pretty good. I have half left, too. I get to enjoy more later. You ever finish half your food and go, oh, I get to enjoy more later? Best feeling in the world. Best feeling in the entire world.
Unexplained phenomena occurred at Grayson Farm. On the night of August 7th, the Sherman family witnessed bright lights in the sky that moved at breakneck speed over the cornfield. The lights moved in a random direction at different speeds. After a while, they vanished. This strange behavior in the sky was observed at the same time each night for 5 nights. According to the owner of the farm, all the animals went crazy. The dog became aggressive, tried to attack him, and bit him. The children complained that someone was walking under their windows. Okay, it's not gonna force me to. Farmer Peter Sherman himself, in the field, saw a strange figure that did not look like a man. What is it? Deliberate deception? Drawing attention to oneself? Or a sensation about an alien invasion? Journalist Taylor Fox travels to Grayson Farm to take a photo and make a report for the local newspaper.
Wow. Oh, so far I like it. So far I like it. I love alien games. We're about to. Grimmi vegetarian? I'm a vegetarian, or I'm a... Oh, it kind of looped. I guess, a pescatarian? I'm trying to eat less fish, though, because it just makes my stomach hurt a lot. But, I'm a vegan. Pardon me. Besides the occasional fish, which... It just hurts my stomach. I gotta stop trying to eat it. I've been trying really hard to get back to, like, eating fish, but it doesn't work for me. I'm gonna be a vegan until I die, probably. Also, thank you. Bless you, too. Bless you, too. A vegan. A vegan. I try to pronounce words in the worst way possible to make everyone angry at me, and I'm sorry for that. I don't know why I want to be a demon. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't be. It's rude of me, I'm sorry. It's rude of me, I'm sorry. Oh, I know. Okay, I noticed though. Bagel. The only one that I actually pronounce differently without meaning to is basil. Task, talk to farmer Peter Sherman. Basil's the one I say unironically wrong, but it's because I watched a British sitcom when I was younger, where the main character was named Basil, and that carried through. If you hear that word pronounced that way enough times, you go like, okay, everyone else is wrong. Basil. It's the British way of pronouncing it. Basil, not basil. Basil. Oh, word of strike. We immediately found what. I'm also gigantic. I'll make myself smaller if I need to. It's kind of see-through though. Mikey, Pumpkin, get along. Get along, little kitties. Basil Fawlty, no doubt. Yes, I love that show. If you guys haven't seen Fawlty Towers, it's a real treat. We called him Basil for whatever... One of my cats named Basil was named Basil and we called him Basil for whatever reason. That's cute! Basil! That's my car. I feel like we should turn the headlights off first of all. Battery's gonna go real fast. Okay, alright. Also, we have a news van, but we're just one man. Oh, that's why. We're the #1 and one-man news crew. At news.
We're getting the story. Can't afford to hire anyone to come with us, though. It's been a hard year. We're a one-man team. The whole news crew didn't work out. Yeah. News person. I'm not offended. I'm not offended that I'm the only person working at the news station anymore. I'm still not offended. I'm not offended or anything. Just saying. Just saying. Inspect the house. We can do that. Let's see. I like this. It actually appears a little bit over time. Also, thank you, Ice233Z, for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. There you go. Don't have to pay others if you have no others to pay. Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm very happy about this. Play Grey Hill Incident after this. I heard that one's okay. Farmer's note. Mr. Fox, we made an appointment, but something bad happened. Our daughter went missing. My wife went to town for help. My son and I went to check out the farm. We'll leave notes for you and the police in case we pass each other. Be careful, Peter Sherman. Oh. He wasn't like, be careful, Peter Sherman. He was saying, be careful, my name is Peter Sherman. That is fair.
Phone looks normal. Oh, wait. It's making some creepy noises. Oh, you okay, Michael? It's okay, Michael. There's no aliens here. It's okay, buddy. Okay. 1 second. Mikey needs to be let out. 1 sec, 1 sec. It'll literally take me 1 second.
There we go. Hello, this is One News. We're back and we're here investigating a strange new house. First of which, we're spying on their...
Yeah, the one is really faded.
We're looking at their telephone. Seems to be completely normal, nothing out of the ordinary here. This is an exclusive report. Couldn't wait until morning. For whatever reason. This game probably does have a Twitch category. Thank you for letting me know.
Let's get that set up. 1 second. They are here. My bad. Is this it? They are here, alien abduction horror? I think so. Oh yeah, I can see it right there. Yo!
As we can see here, please let me look through the refrigerator. I'm a woman of the news. I need to know what they eat. In the photo, members of the Sherman family. This is them, their daughter, their other daughter. No, they seem to have a young son and a younger daughter. This is the Sherman family. Flying through corn. Flying. The aliens eat pineapple and anchovy pizza. Interesting. Mystery Sky Mystery Sky Object. I'm a woman of the news. Seen here in Ohio.
Orono? Orono? What? What's Orono?
I'm sick. Those are the words used by John King, 23, and 92 Ollis Street when he walked into the police station and told of seeing an unidentified flying object. It's kind of hard to read this. Was aware at least... I don't know... Okay. I don't think we're supposed to read the actual paper. This newspaper has information about UFOs and crop circles. These phenomenon have been seen throughout the state for a long time. I never knew about... Why I never knew about this. Why I never knew about this.
Okay. Extraterrestrial hypothesis still improved. Soda. I feel like we shouldn't just be walking through their home. Like, this feels a little bit weird. Why is it blue? Oh, that's a light! I thought there was a tiny UFO here and I started having a panic attack. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, calm down. Has Grimmi played a permadeath game? If you die in this game, are you dead forever? Like, you know, in the video game. I have not. And the photo members of the Sherman family. Oh. What are the lights if not tiny UFOs? I can't tell if this is like an AI photo or not. It looks like the dog and the child are merging together. Like, it looks like... It might not be. I don't think it is. It's very unnerving, isn't it? I don't know why. Edward, no! It's like the one anime dog, Ghosty! No! You guys, no! I don't know if it is AI. It's the shirt color? I think it's the shirt color. They kind of blend together. Also, wait. They don't have a kid this age. What's going on? Wait a second. Like, I've looked through these AI photos. I'm a woman of the news. I'm a woman of the news. I know news when I see it. Oh, I'm scared. That was enough for me. Aliens really scare me. There we go. I'm a woman of the news, but we're gonna go in the slightly more relaxing room. It looks like this drawing was made by the missing daughter of the farmer. The paper is painted on the paper is painted on both sides. They killed their dog? No, I'm not playing this. How dare you? That is not okay. Farmer's note. This is my daughter's room. During the night I heard a strange noise. When I came in, she wasn't in her bed. The window was wide open. I'm sure she was abducted by those things. I'm not playing this if they're gonna murder dogs. Walkie-talkie. Apparently it belonged to the missing girl. If you listen closely, you can hear very strange sounds. If they, like, murder an animal in a video game, I'm just not for it. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? I can't see it that easily. Wait, I can maybe get up on this little barn. What is that? I don't know what it is. What is that? That's not the wind. It's probably just a light source that I'm not supposed to be looking at, honestly. I need to calm down. In this photo, members of the Sherman family... Okay, wait a second. I'm a woman of the news. The child was not this age in the family photo downstairs. Is the son an adult now? Is the daughter this age? Are they different people? I think it's very possible they're different people. Based on my understanding, I believe that people have been abducted and replaced. Yes. getting way too nervous. I don't know if I can play this. Why? Where's the dog with the human arms? The child also did not color the dog the correct color while she was coloring the dog. The dog was brown in the photo where they were depicted dead. I feel like the family would also mention this in their descriptions of what was happening. I'm already scared. I don't know what's wrong with me. This is not that scary. What's wrong with me? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're being crazy. Maybe they had 2 dogs who only ate crayons. That's very possible. I need my news team. I need my news team. Ow, thank you for the stretch. Okay. Let's take a moment to just relax. Did you hear it? Did you hear what? Tell me what you heard. Did you see what? What moved? Sorry, Jachua, what moved? I saw it. Check the windows. I'm not checking the windows. Ah! Sorry, there was a clicking sound. That was stupid. Stop. Stop. What's going on? Absolutely nothing. I'm just stupid. They did not peek through the window. You're lying. Sorry, Joshua. This is wrong of us, chat. Okay, thank you for being honest. It's not on the stairs. Stop it. Oh, thank God. I'll just stay in here for the rest of the demo. I don't like this. There's nothing watching me from the window, you're evil! Unless that's a time demo, I don't think it's gonna work. I hope it's a time demo. What did you think of the broccoli? The broccoli was great. I no longer have any happiness associated with any of the broccoli I ate, though. That's very nice of you, Dingo Overlord. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Okay. This is when it's gonna get all messed up. I can't crouch. Stop it. What is that little clicking sound? Why is the music so scary? Oh my God. I'm hearing new sounds. How do you rate this game, Grimmi? Not moving out of 10. I'm trying. I'm not like over, like, I'm not going like, oh my God, I'm so scared. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm actually scared. I'm sorry. Maybe if I mute the game for myself, I'll take off the headphones. I'll take off the headphones. I can progress if I do that. Why do they have photos of like murdering aliens here? Yeah, of course they're pissed. Of course they took their daughter. Ah! Okay. Broccoli made her scared. Broccoli's good. Straver, why are you scared? Why are you not afraid? I was terrified of aliens. I had a terrifying dream of aliens as a child, just once. Just a single terrifying dream of aliens. It was horrifying. Photo from the internet. Perhaps Peter Sherman saw something similar. It looks creepy. I think these all have the same dialogue. I like that this one has JPEG on it. Oh. Oh. My heart is gonna explode. I can't do this. I found my old diary. How could I forget that? These aliens I like to classify as the Greys. Yeah, they're supposed to be gray aliens. I don't want to do this. Okay. What if the aliens put... I don't think aliens put cysts in your brain. Okay. I mean, honestly, you should not start printing pictures of these. Farmer's childhood diary. Sticker. Found my old diary from when I was 15 years old. How could I forget that? Diary text. Today was the most exciting and scariest day of my life. I saw the aliens. My parents think I'm lying. I don't want to do this, but it's true. I was fishing from an abandoned pier on the river. Suddenly, I was deafened by a roar coming from behind. I turned around, very low above the ground. Huge disc with 4 flashing lights or windows was hovering. I felt a punch that seemed to throw me into the air. I froze there as if in zero gravity. Everything around me became blindingly bright. I seemed to lose consciousness. I'm just... I think I hear footsteps. I remember seeing 3 aliens with gray skin and big eyes. I was placed on the table as if I was welded to it. I didn't think I had fears. Apparently this is it. Apparently this is like my big fear. Cool. They were standing over me. It seemed to me they communicated with each other telepathically. One of them came over and did something to my head. I don't remember anything else. I woke up on the pier later in the evening and barely made it home. My head was buzzing. I walked home as if in delirium. When I got there, I found several cuts on my body and 2 small, very smooth holes behind my ears. What is that? I'm scared to sleep. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. Okay. I will not use F to use flashlight. No! Hey! This is the demo, everyone. This is where we're gonna be for the next 6 hours. I didn't even look at the computer. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. It's... Nope. Nope, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Nope, I'm just not moving. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope, not gonna do it. Sorry. It's not happening. Apparently this is my biggest fear. Thank you, Code Phoenix, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Yuki Tonk, for the 100 bits. Deep breaths, Grimmi? Fun fact, some beings can... I'm in a closet. They can't find me. No, the flip is just... Yeah, someone's just screaming. They can't do anything if I'm in here. They don't know where I'm at. Maybe the flashlight will blind it? Good. Yeah, maybe. I'm not moving. We are literally invisible in this closet. I'm not leaving. There's no kitten. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm just not going outside. Maybe the aliens are friendly, surely. Well, I'm not going. They could be friendly. They could be the friendliest people in the world. Nice demo, Grimmi. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. They want to buy your hot sauce, they can find it online. Thank you, Captain Milk, for the 100 bits. Don't worry. It was just Venus in the night sky. That's great. That's great. I don't trust it. They would repair the blown out lights if they were friendly. Exactly. I'm not doing it. There's no kid in here. They only had dogs, and the dogs are somewhere else. Nope, you can't fool me. Meanwhile, my cats are doing very well. I'm not going. I'm not going. I'll sit here until the stream ends. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not happening. There you go. Just not happening. It was just an aurora borealis at this time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely to... Not happening. We're here with you? Okay. What's the point of this stream? I feel bad. I feel afraid. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Survival of the most cowardly, unironically... This is what would save you in this situation. If you're ever in a situation where this is happening to you, thank you so much, Greystone, for telling me to talk like this. This is what would save you. You would be saved. Like, this is what you need to do if this happens to you. Go out and have a conversation? I don't want to do that. I don't want to. This is scary. Black Void, my beloved, we're gonna be here for a very long time, so please. We could get some checkers out. Do you guys want to, like... Do you guys want some tarot card readings? Like, we could relax here. I'm not leaving. I'm scared. You're gonna starve in there. That's fine. I have quesadillas. Let's just relax. Stage 1 is run away. You're doing stage 2. No, they won't find me. I'm not leaving. I'm not doing it. This is just how we live right now. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna stay in here. Thank you very much, the pins, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. And thank you for telling me to talk like a slightly different person. Let's see here. Captain Milk, thank you for the 300 bits. Unironically, this is probably scarier than most other horror games on Steam. Minesweeper? We could play Minesweeper as we sit here, yes. Yes, I think that is a good idea, yes. And thank you for the stretch. Ah, my back, it feels so much better, thank you. Okay. Alright. Here's what we need to do. We need to just relax. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I am simply not going to leave this closet ever. This is now Zatsudan's stream. Sabton. Thank you, Saban TV. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. That is so nice of you. Have you tried voice acting, Grimmi? No. A little bit. No. This is going to become Grimmi's talking background. No, it is not. Not at all. It's fine. I legit did this in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'm not going to judge. Exactly. I have played Amnesia: The Bunker even. It's just going to take me a good 15-20 minutes, maybe hour, and then I will leave closet, and then I will get killed, and then I will not be afraid. The aliens wish to talk to you about your extended car warranty. I would survive if I stayed in here. I do not need extended car warranty. I do not need this. I do not even know what extended car warranty is. When does this occur? Have we tried turning on the flashlight while the door is closed? I do not want to do that. At least you didn't switch the game off straight away. Mad respect. Thank you. This is better for the situation. This is better. You don't understand. It's very nice, is it not? I think it's good. I think it's good, honestly. The comfiest closets are the only ones with monsters on the outside. There are no monsters here. I do not see them. There are no monsters. It's fine. I'm fine. Talk to you about your renewed life insurance. I do not have life insurance. That would be scary. If you stay here, who will save your loved ones? Be a hero, Grimmi. I do not want to be a hero. No. They will be fine. You hide in closet, you relax. You take care of self so you can take care of loved ones in the future. Did you know that holding F pulls out a gun? It does not. It does not. I really want to see Grimmi play a horror game in VR. I feel like the sounds are getting louder. Are they getting louder? They could have left by now, right? I don't think they left. I think it's probably scripted stuff. If it's in the dark, is the alien... I don't think they're tracking my voice. I don't think they're tracking my voice. You have to find a different closet, Grimmi. They're starting to know. How would they know? The screams aren't gone. You've just gotten used to them. You started the hunt part of the game. They're looking for you now. No, they're not. If the alien wants to clone me while I'm unconscious, that's fine. I feel like if I had a little blanket in here and like maybe like, I don't know, like a tape player, I'd be fine. I told the aliens about your closet hack. I'm sorry, but it was funny. That's not true. You wouldn't do that. Soma flashbacks, yeah. Another consciousness of yours having unending suffering. That would suck. Oh. The alien was the player all along. I am a woman of the news. I'm really sorry if the dev is watching this. I'm really sorry if the dev is just watching this going like, okay, when is she gonna do anything? Please, for the love of God. This took me 800 hours to make. What is she doing? I've been here for 20 minutes of my life. You gotta come out of the closet eventually. You can't live your life like this. I'm doing fine in here. Death patch, don't remove this closet, no! The dev has a wife and kids to feed. If you can find the dev right now. You tweeted to them? Don't tweet to them. I've been hiding in this closet for 20 minutes now. Sounds like breathing. When I was a kid, what saved me from being scared of horror movies was imagining the scene ending and the director yelling, "Cut!" and everybody laughing and high-fiving because they're friends. That's nice of you, Cryomancer Lex. Cryomancer Lex, thank you.
And thank you so much, Zeonic Crab. I'm so sorry. It's just this is a real bad time for me. I've been terrified of aliens. I had a very spooky dream about them once. I don't think I was abducted by aliens, but when I was very young, I had a very spooky dream about them. Since then, they've been a huge fear of mine. I had a dream that I was laying in bed, and then the room filled up with blue light. And then I could not move. That's when I started to get real afraid. I couldn't move. That was what was happening in my dream. And then my bed was also really high up off the ground. My bed was really high up off the ground. So I fell to the ground in my dream. I was so scared. It was terrifying. And since then, I've had a very hard time with aliens and alien-related media. Alien therapy time done. This is the only way forward. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, goodness. Just want a partner to dance with. I would not... line dance with this young man. I'm hearing rattling, like breathing rattling now. The flashlight will not help. You're wrong. We added voice detection to the alien AI. They did not. They did not. Nothing in this game can be worse than what she's making herself go through right now. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of that's how I work. That's how I work as a person. Yep. Okay. I would be ready to smash these guys with a crowbar. I would kill them easily. They would be dead. The aliens is looking for directions, Grimmi. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not going outside. Maybe we restart the game? What would that accomplish? What would that accomplish? I'm very sorry to anyone that came here going like, ooh, indie game horror night, ooh, spooky stuff, and apparently I relaxed so much I reached a state where I wasn't completely numb to my emotions, and then I panicked, and now we're here. Okay. Restart the game and look at the PC first before you look at the journal? Maybe. That I don't know if that would help that much, though. Restart the timeline and do it all over again, trapped in the closet again. No! I love the broom closet ending, indeed. They're probably just standing outside thinking, well, this is awkward. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyone come here from the category? You enjoying this gameplay? You enjoying it? Maybe it's more scared than you. I hope so. You enjoying this? 700 or so followers on this game. You enjoying the gameplay of this? Any of you get a notification? This is soothing? It's not for me. I'm happy you're soothed. This reminds me of the first hour of the stream. Yeah, actually, wait. It's complete empty void, just like before. Yep. Well, I don't know what we're doing. This news lady went into the house and we can't find her. It's like she left her lights on. We have to help her. What is she doing? Has to peek? No. If I see an alien when I turn on this flashlight, the stream ends. There's not going to be any of these other games. I'm going to leave after having a panic attack. I'm letting you know. I moved a bit. I don't know if you saw that. I don't want to do it. 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 This is the high quality Grimmi content you subscribe for. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
And Grimmi took a deep breath to gather her courage and opened the closet door. You are not in control of me. You are not some sort of magician. You are not capable of doing that.
Thank you so much, Big Hat Levi. I appreciate this. Men, I am not going to open this closet door. Women, I'm still not going to. If a beautiful maiden asks me to do this, if you can locate a beautiful maiden, a beautiful woman, a beautiful little lady, if you can find one, I will do it. But she must request it. Grape is gone. Grape cannot help you. You can do it, Grimmi. That is not Barry. You are using her visage. Her visage. If they were hostile, they would have already opened that door. If they were hostile, they may have already... No. Here's the thing. They may not... No, maidens... Maybe I shouldn't do that. Hello, all, everyone. If you're a maiden, please just immediately start talking so everyone can stare at you. I don't think I'd respond to that as well. We get Mint to tell you? Mint Costella? I was talking to her earlier about t-shirts. It was rad. Okay. Alright. A beautiful maiden has to request this of me. Everyone is a beautiful maiden on the inside. Numbers, you're a beautiful maiden. I can go ask her. No. Let's not bother anyone. Let's not make them go and like take time out of their busy day. I like Seu a lot though. Let's okay. Time to fall asleep with the headphones on. I'll have a good night. Oh, please don't do that. Oh no. Okay. Just checking, this scares you, but Voices of the Void doesn't? This is different. With Voices of the Void, it was terrifying every second, but like you never really know if something bad's gonna happen. This is screaming sounds. This is screaming sounds. I can do this. Maybe call a friend for a partner to help. That would be nice, but I just said no. Okay. I can't turn on the flashlight. I can't do it. It's been an hour. Okay. I did spend 20 days in-game in Voices of the Void in the base, like just reinforcing it with everything locked. Yes. Okay. I thought I saw something. Did you see something? Did you see something? Did you see something? You saw something, didn't you? You saw something? No? Yes? Run? Wait. Okay, you were lying. Okay. Thank you very much, a small cap for the 100 bits. Do you expect to do any real life paranormal investigating? That's a very fair point. Ah! What if Pumpkin was trapped out there? Every alien in the house would be dead. I do not have the abominable human spirit, not now. Looks safe to me, you're wrong. I didn't like what I saw. Okay. What I will do is I will play with my eyes closed. And I will play with the headphones off. You will have to tell me what happens after this, okay? I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This is how I'm gonna play.
Am I going in the right direction? Am I moving? Am I winning? Am I winning? Did I win? Did I win? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, I have my eyes closed again. Okay, this is not working. Am I still I'm stupid. Okay, okay, I'm keeping my eyes closed now. I'm keeping my eyes closed. Forgot the right button for it. Okay. Okay, I'll look at chat. I'll look at chat. I'll look at chat. I'll look at chat. Okay. I can't look at chat. I can't. Wait. I can use I can use my phone. I'm gonna use my phone to guide me. This is a good idea. Okay, one second. I have an idea of what I can do. One sec. Okay, my channel. Chat. Okay, oh my god, okay. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at chat. You guys, I'm gonna look at you guys. You tell me where to go. You tell me left, right. You tell me that, okay? This is a good idea. Okay. Alright, tell me where to go. Just collab? No. Okay, unpause. Oh. Okay. Right. More right or less right? More? More? More right? Okay, more right. More? Forward. Okay, forward. Forward. More? More right or forward? Forward, more forward. Move, cutting it straight. I'm figuring it out. Okay, forward. Okay. I can, okay. Okay, we good? Forward, open? Forward, then right. Okay, forward, then right. Forward more. Be glad your eyes are closed. Oh no. Open. Okay. Okay, good. Forward. Forward. Right? Right. Right? Run, forward. Forward. Right, left, right. Forward. Right, left. Run forward. Open. Okay. Right. Forward. Okay, I think we're doing it. Left. Spin. Left. More left. Pig. Forward. Pig. Left. Forward. Down. Forward. Right? Forward. Up. Right? Right? Forward. Forward. Forward left. Forward left. Okay. Cool cat. Yo, nice. Left. Left. More. Forward left. Where are we going? I don't know. I can't see. Forward left. Our left. What's your left compared to my left? 90 degrees left. Forward. Left hard. Am I going? Left. Stage left. Forward. Forward again. Okay. Forward. Forward. Okay. Did you hear footsteps? I can't hear anything. I don't have my headphones on. A little right? A little right. Okay. This right? Okay, yeah, okay. I can read what you're saying is the thing, right? Forward? TV? There's the TV? I'm not gonna look. Forward. Forward a lot. Go back to the closet again. I can't make it there from here. Right, okay, right. Right and forward. 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 Left? Hide under the cushions. Left? Stop. Too much forward. Go back. Okay. I don't know which way is that. I'm really not looking. Left again? Left? 180 degrees from what? Go back, then left. Okay. Turn around. I really am not looking. I really am not looking. I don't know how far around is turn around. You're trapped in a corner. That means nothing to me. I'm not looking at the screen. I love this concept. It's the stupidest thing ever. I'm sorry. Hold backwards? Okay. Grimmi, please look. I'm not gonna do it. Grimmi, we can go to the next game. Forward now. Stop. Down a bit. Forward? Forward a little. I'm scared. I'm not looking. Do a 180. Forward 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. What are you seeing? Can you describe it to me? TV with VCR? Oh, cool. Empty room. Okay. Forward? Now forward. Left? Use? Up? I heard something even though my headphones are off. Wow, you did something. Okay, cool. Look down. Stay there. Step left. Movie time. Can you describe it? Look to the right a bit. No? Alien movie. Oh? Wow. Look down at feet. More or less. Run where? Run where? Okay, go left. I'm not gonna be able to do degrees. I don't know how much. Movie finished. Okay. Left more. Left more. Did the flashlight go off? Flashlight? Okay, flashlight is on now. Forward. A lot. Okay. Off now? Okay. Don't click it up, Jackson! Be anything! Left. Forward more. Left, forward. We're gonna get to the other one! I'm sorry! I know, Grimbo, please, I'm sorry. Thank you for helping with this. I don't know if I can do this by myself. I'm not doing any of it, actually. Okay. Big forward. Good? It's just a dark hallway for now. Oh god, no. No, I'm not doing that. Left? 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 Forward. Okay. Left? Right? Left? Left? Right? Why are you saying left and right? Left? Left? Chat needs a goal? I don't know what it is! I'm so sorry, this is... Left, up, up. Grape is here? Hey Grape, what's up? Jump out the window. Up? Right? I want to check the fridge. If you can manage to get me back there. Look right. I'm doing... You don't need to worry, Grape. You don't need to worry. What I'm doing is I'm letting chat tell me where to go because I can't look at the screen and I can't have the headphones on. Okay, more right? I said I'd play if a beautiful maiden came here and talked to me, but at the same time, I think this is actually very interesting. I want to see if you guys can do this. Am I going right? Left? Open? Use button? Okay, now what? Forward? Forward. Forward? Just forward? Just forward? Scene? Camera? Hold right mouse button. How snap photo? How? Did I do it? Look down. Just look, I refuse. I'm afraid. Hold W. Too much down? I'm sorry, I can't see. Left. They are in the corn. Up a bit. Left. Jump. I can't jump. Left. More left. Walk left. Have fun with whatever this is, that is fair. Forward. Right. Too far. Back slightly. Okay. Oh, I looked up accidentally. Okay. Oh, corn! Okay, here. I looked up. There. We're outside? When the hell did we get outside? You're doing really good. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. Forward. Run? Run where? Hold shift, run? I am, okay. Run forward, I am. Right and run. Left? Left? Stop, left again? Stop, why stop? Okay. Get into car, what? Oh, we're at the car? Good job, you guys! Okay. Run what over? Is the alien there? Whoa. Zoom forward? I don't know if I can. Am I zooming? Look up. Okay. Am I zooming? They're here? Look left? Am I zooming? Am I zooming? You're dead? How'd I die? Wait. We did. I put my headphones back on. You guys did it! Congratulations! Alien opened the car door. Oh! Wait, were we not in any danger that entire time? I think you beat the demo! There you go! I'm really excited to look back on this gameplay. I didn't do anything. Good job.
Demo. In the full game, you will find the large territory of Grayswood Farm and a full story of an alien abduction. Add the game to your wish list so you don't miss a discounted release. There you go. I want to see you react to the playthrough.
Heck yeah. Grimmi, it was 45 seconds left of the demo.
Wait, was I just supposed to, like, walk outside and back to my car at that point?
And that was it?
Was I in no danger the entire time?
Oh. Oh. You should check out the Greyhound incident. That's enough for one night. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That was, They Are Here. Pardon me. That was They Are Here. I hope that you enjoyed it. They Are Here. Pardon me. I have the hiccups. I'm so scared. I did nothing and I got the hiccups out of fear. Pardon me. You did it, chat. You did it, everyone. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just relaxing now. That was They Are Here. Alien abduction horror. I have the hiccups. Okay, but that was very nice. We are streamers now. Congratulations. I did nothing and I got so scared that I got the hiccups. So I looked up like twice. You guys know it. I looked up twice. You guys did an incredibly good job considering. Got the hiccups for being too frightened. Thank you. You did an incredible job. Those sound like painful hiccups. They are. They're very intense. Like if I like hiccup while I'm talking, it really hurts. Ow. I am drinking water. I just got scared. I have played the Silent Hill games. I don't get less scared is the thing. I have played every Silent Hill game, every main Silent Hill game, and Homecoming, and Downpour. I am just scared easily. It's okay though. We're gonna do we're gonna do seventh stair. Is it seventh the seven staircase. I think it's the 7 staircase. Stairwell? Does anyone remember the name of the games I'm playing? The Stairway 7. The Stairway 7. Thank you guys so much. You did amazing. You did amazing. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. The Stairway 7. I am very proud of you. Are we gonna play it or are you? I mean, if you guys enjoyed that, we can do that forever. But, like, I don't think it's... Also, thank you so much, Chris Laporte, for being here for 14 months. And thank you for subscribing at Tier 3. Sorry that I was so, not paying attention. We beat a 2-minute game in 30 minutes. I'm sorry. David, thank you for the 100 bits. It's like one of those old point-and-click adventure games. Yeah. Just tell yourself, I am not a fish! I don't know if it worked. But guys, that was once again, that was They Are Here. They Are Here. That was They Are Here. If you'd like to check it out on Steam and play it in the allotted time that you're supposed to. I am a mammal, I am not a fish! Here we go. It's not going away, but everyone, thank you for that. The funny part is you didn't convince me to get out of the closet. I just said I'm not gonna look. But we found a new way that we can, Twitch, please. Thank you very much, Pims, for the 100 bits. Take a short break? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't know if horror games are a good idea for me, though. This is what always happens. I do something this stupid. The Stairway 7. It's an anomaly hunter loop horror game. Gulp water 7 times in a row without breathing. That sounds like a good way to choke. Ow. 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 Now I have a brain freeze. I did nope out of this game as well. We're having a very intense night. Your entire aesthetic is horror, though. Oh yeah, I can't leave. I just have to keep going, but I'm not good at it. Maybe a good passage of time is an SCP and also water and plugging your nose. That might be good. I like me some looping and stories. Oh, heck yeah. It's people keep looping and making the same mistakes in life. We can also do it in video games. Kitty. I will play this game with my eyes open. I don't know about the one we just played with my eyes open. I guess we could just play that one back to back and see what it was like if your eyes were open. It would be a real disappointment though, probably. Handstands help? I'm not doing that. Oh. I like that horror games are so immersive. You're too afraid to play them. There's a lot of different types. You could play FNAF, it's not that bad. Like, the thing is, there's a couple of, like, big jump scares, and then you literally never feel scared of it again. It's really interesting. I just have to get rid of these. You'll get a jump scare and no more hiccups? I think I get hiccups more when I'm scared. It looks like Sheldon's elevator from the Big Bang Theory. If you say Sheldon's elevator, it sounds like a theoretical physicist thing. Take an extra deep breath. Hold it for like 7 seconds. Isn't Sheldon a theoretical physicist? Do you have to be that smart to be a theoretical physicist, though? I thought they were, like, super smart guys. I thought theoretical physics were, like... They were cool, but... Oh, it worked! Thank you! I don't have the hiccups anymore! Ah. And yes, you can pet this cat on every floor. There is one part where the cat looks like they're not doing well, but it's just a figment of your imagination. Oh, I don't remember how this room looks. Is this right? I think it is. That's very nice of you. I'm a great mom, thank you. That's so nice of you, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Just make stuff up and say it's a theory no brain needed. Exactly, that's how I feel about it. Oh, I cannot play this right now. I cannot play this right now. I'm just looking around going like, what's the difference here? I cannot do it. Nope, it's not happening. Nope. I am not capable of this. I am not capable of this right now. I am just not capable of this right now. What do you think of Ronaldo's accordion? Who's Ronaldo? Let me, okay. I'm gonna exit this and I'm gonna play the other one because I'm looking around and like my brain is fried. My brain is just not working. I'm sorry. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Ow. Tonight is not a war night for Grim, but we're playing the next one. We're gonna play Indigo. We're gonna play Indigo Park. I'm playing the video games today. I'm playing them. I'm playing them. Wait, why do you need access to all of my private networks, Indigo? You know what? Whatever. Put it through. Fine. Who cares? Who cares? Whatever. Go for it. Whatever. It's 2024. I don't care. Just kill me. Is this a Bitcoin miner? Oh god, is it? This looks cute. Ooh. It's got a nice vibe to it. Sounds like really nice music. It's between like what you would like make an 8-year-old think is scary and like, you know, I don't know, like Happy Vampire that's like been alive for so long they've gotten really weird. Like that's the feeling I get from it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on! The Happy Vampire music is not as happy when you say Tomato was playing this, his antivirus randomly sent him a message saying he was 20% more susceptible to viruses. Why? What happened? What does that mean? He didn't know? I don't know either. What does that mean? Antivirus gives false we're gonna hope so. Whatever. We're going for it. Thank you so much, Savior Lockhart, for a raccoon telling me to speak like this. This is Isaac Indigo's Indigo Park. I don't know what it's about yet.
Who journey to this newfound paradise, we welcome you. Indigo Park offers a
That was the scariest man I've ever seen in my life.
Echoes of days gone are brought back to life as a new generation.
What is wrong with him?
Exciting potential of tomorrow. Indigo Park pays homage to the values, dreams, and unwavering truths that gave rise to our great nation. Here you embark on the journey of a lifetime, a place of...
It did say my game was trying. It did, Fuzzy. Did they AI generate a scene of a man outside of a theme park? Cause his face looks scary. That was terrifying. I think it was 3D plus a dozen filters. That could be it. He's scary. Oh look, it's all of us. We have desks like this. Oh, I actually love this. Oh, cute. Oh. Way too clean. Wait, what?
Chapter 1, Birds of a Feather.
Exploring abandoned parks would be very cool.
Objective: find a way into the park.
So we're like a super fan that got here when they were closed at night, it looks like. Beautiful moon. Beautiful moon. Incoming raid. Incoming.
Hello. Hello, Phil. How are you? You doing well? We just started a fun little new game.
Oh wait, it's closed forever? That's how we run. This is interesting. Wow. We can jump too. That's very refreshing. I couldn't jump in the other game. I feel like if I can jump in a video game, it makes me feel a lot like better just because I can be like, oh boy, oh no, no. There we go. Push. Is that soju? That's soju. I actually have some of that. I'm not on like any medication. I can actually drink my soju. Do you think that would be a fun idea? Yo, Cinder, how are you? Cinder, I love your flavor. Of gamer subs. That was weird. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently playing a fun little horror game. It has a little raccoon on it. But I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. I do apologize if I don't see what you're saying. You have quite a lot of little buddies. How are you guys doing? I'm Grimmi. I play horror games.
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park, the world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience. Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds. Congratulations! legends.
How many years
I'm
is that?
Rambly the raccoon. And it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be.
Yeah.
To the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
I want to live here. Without that little guy screaming at me all the time. Maybe a little bit, but not all the time. But 8-ish years? Whoa. Oh, wait, what? Wait. They trapped us. Wait, what? Come on. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of horror games. I do some, like, silly voices sometimes, too. But guys, if you haven't checked out Cinzer, please do. Please do. She's a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady. Very powerful. Whoa. Oh, I like this. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I'm probably dangerously close to getting stuck and soft-locking myself. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon.
Oh.
It's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is...
Rambly is the boy. They're so cute.
Good, look at you. I don't seem to have your face in our guest list. Is this your first time here at the park? Or did you just get plastic surgery? No worries.
Is he alive?
Rambly Tuesday.
Is he alive?
Thank you for the stretch, and oh, thank you so much, Dual Viper. I appreciate that. You cute? Oh, goodness. That's so nice of you. Appreciate that. We're currently playing a very scary horror game, though, so if you're about to get some Betty Bye feelings and Betty Bye stuff going on in your little head, I would not be upset if you chose to go and relax instead of having a panic attack with this. Although I think this looks quite cozy. I think it looks very cozy. Here we go. Bye, Grimmi. I lost my former account, but I imagine... Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for the 5 bits. I'm so sorry that you lost your former account. That's so sad. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Please pray for this young man. They deserve help. I can't go on this computer. That's what I want to do, though. This looks wonderful. Free electricity. We can leave now, too. Interesting. Okay. So far, there hasn't been anything too spooky. Night terrors are good for the soul. Oh, goodness. You're telling me I had to have chat play the last game we were playing. I couldn't do it myself. That was so sweet, y'all. I just couldn't do it. I was having several panic attacks at a time and just had to look at my phone. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Little guy. How cute.
What's the holdup? The gate is open.
The gate is...
Into the entryway.
No, it's not, little guy.
Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open.
My goodness. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Paco Power. Sorry. I'm very sorry about that.
The first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun.
There we go. Okay, cool. Is that your natural accent? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for noticing. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you. Is this your real No, it's not. I'm sorry. I was lying to you. I was lying to you. I'm sorry. I don't know why I do that. Like, it's not nice. Sorry. It's rude. I'm sorry. We have to go through this way? Okay.
The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator.
Ooh.
To be inoperable. Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Oh, okay. I like the little raccoon. Like, they have a slightly, like, terrifying voice, but not too much. Also, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I apologize. Let me thank you and say thank you so much, Paco Power, for gifting 10 subs. That's very kind of you. I really apologize for not seeing everything. But thank you. And also thank you, 16-digit Sudoku, for being here and gifting a sub to Cinder. That's so nice of you. Please go check her out again. By the way, I'm sorry that I've been very focused on this game the whole time. But I really hope your stream went well. What'd you guys get up to, actually? Sorry, I was calming down from, like, getting real scared of an alien game. I was freaking out. Also, I love that they closed this door so I didn't immediately go outside and start wasting my time looking for something. We love Southern Belle. All right, why not? I can talk like this for a little bit. I quite enjoy it, too. Oh my goodness gracious, though. This is so confusing. How could anyone live like this? Well, here's the giant cog, though. There we are. There we are. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we are. Cinder had us on a leash. My goodness. Youth are getting up to some interesting stuff these... What exactly does that mean? Well, you went for a walk? Oh, you're puppies. Oh, thank goodness. I thought this was... But you know what? I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all for being yourself.
You wear as many leashes as you want. Do exactly what you want to in society. We don't have that much time on this earth, so you being yourself and enjoying yourself like that, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Okay. Oh, what's this thing? It's kind of creepy. Okay. We found 3 little dollies so far, too. Okay. Going for a walk. That's so sweet.
Okay, for real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
I have pets myself, but they don't go outside. They're little kitties. I got 3 kitties of my own. They're very sweet. No dogs, though. I've wanted a dog, though. Having her run around the neighborhood. That'd be quite fun, wouldn't it? There we go. Got work in the morning, calling all night. Good night. Sleep tight. You should absolutely not watch a bunch of terrifying horror games where all of your insides get ripped out. Press F to toggle your flashlight. Okay. But I keep it up there. Oh, these are too cute. I love the little lion. I love the little lion. Oh, and the bird. The bird looks adorable. Your model is so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm a paranormal investigator. A paranormal investigator. I'm not very good with horror games, though, but I keep trying. That's so adorable. Already have marketable plushies. Well, this place has been closed for like 8 years. They weren't that marketable. They were, I guess they were an acquired taste, a rare treat for people that really enjoyed them.
Oh, silly Rambly. Every guest needs a critter cuff. That will allow you access to reserved areas.
Are you alive?
To your room and wear a critter cuff.
Yeah!
Some in the gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
Okay. I don't like that this guy has sentience. Oh, little guys. Oh. And keychains. Oh, this is like a real theme park. Oh, you can see what they actually look like if they're like big versions. Covered in dirt and maybe feces. Maybe not the best. Yo, the skunk is kind of sexy. Okay, wait a second. Wait a sec. How do I get a closer look at her? Thank you so much, Chaos. You're the Tree of Life, I believe. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get a better look at the skunk lady, but it's not... Oh, there we go. You can kind of see her pants. She looks really cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's Salem? They're very niche? Oh. They're not very niche. Wait. Are these real? Is this a real theme park? I'm pretty sure you're lying to me if you're saying that.
Here you go, buddy. Your very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement included.
Oh. Heart rate monitor. Oh my. Oh goodness. Not very nice. Neat. Oh, not nice.
Sorry if I did not see something correctly and I just randomly said words and then kept moving.
Uh-oh.
What
The
the?
door mysteriously locked. Why not test out your band and save the day?
Okay. Go for it. Yay!
Hooray! Great work, buddy. Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
Thanks, buddy. You've been great so far. Why is there just a human woman here? That's terrifying. I feel like this game was made to like make you go like, hey, no, Hina, they're furries, but look at this one. She's pretty cute. Nah. Take a look. I can kind of almost get the light on her, so like, look at that. She's like a bad girl. If an anime character had that hair, I'd be all over it. Woman jump scare. It's just, it feels like this was made in order to like sell t-shirts and stuff, which I'm not feeling bad about. I'm just interested in it. There you go. On the phone with everyone. And there's the... He has sentience and he's been alone for years. He's probably gonna try to trap us in the park. Also, not in a negative way, but the person that made this game is definitely a furry. This looks like if Welcome to Night Vale had like a furry fella version of him. Just a little bit. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if anyone remembers Welcome to Night Vale. It's very old. 100%. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I needed someone to be on my side with that. I would have felt very bad if everyone were just like, no, you're weird. One person saying yes helped me, like, immensely. Thank you. It's still ongoing? Wait, what? I didn't know that. So this is like the Disneyland equivalent. It looks like. I don't know why this theme park would die. Oh my god, no! 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 Oh my god, why would it do... That is really unsettling. Why would the theme park? There's your answer. They closed because the statue. Okay, yeah, no. Everything else in the theme park could have been going really well, but if this one thing occurred for no real reason and had no context to it, yes, I would never go there. Just like, why does it do that? We don't know. It's just made of bronze. Yeah, it's made of bronze. Can you fix it? No. We've tried. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the end of it. It wouldn't work. I would just stop going too. Oh my god, don't do that. Stop! How far back does your head go? Oh, an uncomfortable amount. Okay. It goes an uncomfortable amount back. Let's see. It's a street man painted bronze. They've just been waiting here for 8 years. They had a really, 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 really good contract. They're gonna be there for a while. Soda! Oh, these are like weird ones too. I love Grobbles. And Orp. And... I can't make sense. I think this one says... Boca. Okay. We didn't even make the statue, it just kind of showed up. Yeah, it was like super annoying. Oh, did he stop looking at me? No, he never stops looking at you. He's always looking at you. We can't do anything about it, but, like, you know. It's like he doesn't do anything, so, like, it's not like we're, like, upset about it, you know? Thank you for the bit, Chaos. That's, like, so nice of you. I appreciate it. Sorry for not saying it in a very excited voice. I really do. It's just... Yeah, this is our soda... Like, I really like the idea of just being, like, a teenage girl working at one of these places whenever I see these types of games. It makes me very happy. Yeah, oh my god. So the bird up machine fell like a few weeks ago. We were just like, oh my god, no one wants to be in the place with like a little weird statue, so. Also, hi Rex and Games. Oh my god, are you doing well? I really appreciate you coming by. My name is Grimmi. I play a lot of horror games. And how was your stream? Let's see here. Oh my god, your icon is so funny. Your icon is so funny. I'm literally laughing right now. It's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm doing a funny voice, but, like, I do believe your icon's really cool. I like it. How are you doing? Was your stream good? But, like, so... Okay, I guess, like, we got through, like, the first area. Okay. And, like, I guess we're here now. Okay, rooftop races, all about Ramblies. They're cute though, like they're an animal. It's not like they're a weird sweaty guy, so they have like a good mascot, so. I like the macaw too. I think she's a lady because she has like the little eyeliner, like right there. You can kind of see it with the flashlight. So like, I think it's cute. I think it's like real cute. Why does this place still have tower? I don't know. Like, I want to see what this one says though. It's probably like the lion. It's probably like the lion. Finley Oceanic Odyssey. So there's also like a weird sea creature one. Like we saw the other ones, but this one's like a... Oh, it's probably the alligator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I understand now. I'm going to the restroom. I don't know when I'm gonna have to piss. It might be later, but like, it's good to do it now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we have to check the men's. I didn't know there would be collectibles in here. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't know why I'm becoming this person. The alligator's name was Finlay. Oh, nice. Also, that's very nice of you. Thank you for coming by, Paco. It's very nice of you. Remember, Grimmy, you can always hit the gritty to scare the monsters. I would love to. There should be a game where you can hit the gritty to scare away monsters. I would buy it. Also, hi, Salty. I hope you're doing well. Sea serpent, not an alligator? Oh, that's why he had a really weird neck. Oh, now I get it. 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 Oh, I wish I could just wash her off. The
Looks like the park is going through some renovations.
You are
For
alive.
the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not
That's
celebrate
nice.
this great deal with a ride on my railroad? To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Why did we want to go here? Why were we like a this theme park super fan? Man, someone's drinking a lot of soju here. We're gonna meet someone that's super lit.
Sup, nerd? Hey, what's up? Why are you calling me a nerd?
Manager voice? Alright, thank you, Dave. I appreciate it.
Oh, we thought we killed a god and left it to rot, but yeah, it turns out that was basically just some guy or a vassal or whatever. The actual god was the rot itself. Yeah, I'm like super into decaying now. Yeah, the eternal rot, that's why I'm decomposing. Get this though, the corpse of the god we killed, fresh as a patch of flowers.
There you go. Please enjoy whatever that was. His little spooky teeth look a little bit scary from far away. It would be very hard if you were just an AI that existed at, like, I don't know, a theme park, and you just had to wait until some poor person came by and went crazy. Ash Ketchum voice. I used to be able to do that one well. Let's see. I enjoyed that, thank you. That's very nice of you.
Your facial data suggests you may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad?
Oh god.
Because I like trains.
Oh, that's nice. Never mind, they are a good little guy. Very good little guy. I do like the design. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, for the first, like, 10 minutes of this game, I was like, oh my god, they're trying so hard to appeal to, like, the Five Nights at Freddy audience. Oh my god, they're just trying to sell plush. And now I'm just like, wow, they have a little bit of data. I think I'm too easily susceptible to, like, just cute little mascots. Rambly is a precious gift. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going through. Just like, he's very nice. The voice actor they got for him's really good. I like that it feels like a combination of, like, weird, garbled, like, AI and, like, real person talking.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I appreciate that. Everyone please be quiet. They ripped off Five Nights at Freddy's. Arthur, I think you should stay in line.
I agree with you, though. Sorry, Arthur, I'm doing your voice.
But I don't think they ripped off I don't think they ripped off Five Nights at Freddy's. I think they drew inspiration from the great tales of Five Nights at Freddy's. I think they drew inspiration from it. Waste level hole in the wall, thank you for being here for 19 months. I'm glad your username is surviving.
Welcome to Rambly's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
What?
I mean, what?
Oh look, it's Molly McCaw.
It's Molly McCaw, the greatest pilot you ever saw!
You sure are, Mo. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
She's like Launchpad.
She's like Launchpad. McQuack.
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style!
This is quite charming.
Oh, say, those young adventurers you've got along with you look like great pilots.
I'm probably like 45 in this.
Flying in my ride, rooftop races.
And mission included with the critter cup.
I see. Okay. Why was that bird dead? Ha, ha.
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people.
Oh. It's quite cute.
Face and body.
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always long, because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Classic 37-year-old targeted right, of course, yes.
Come out of your shell.
I quite enjoy it.
You come into it instead. My ride, Oceanic Odyssey, will teach you all about the wonders down under the
I like this because they sound extremely depressed.
as me.
You are green.
I hope you'll visit.
You are green, though, and you look like a Neopet. It's closed for repairs. I quite enjoy this, though. I'm far too into... Okay, that's not great. Okay, now we can see the skunk girl, though. She's quite cute. There aren't a lot of goth furries with potions. I like this. We need some potions. We need some goth furries with potions. That does it for me. Oh, what's wrong, Pumpkin? One of the kittens needs to immediately leave. One moment. Just a moment. I shan't be pausing. I shan't be pausing beyond this. Are you coming in? Or are you staying with your bro? Okay. Tagging out, I see. Tagging out, yes. Ah, one of the kittens has left, one of the kittens has entered. Michael is now in the room. Alright.
Also, sorry, I'm not being very, dictatorish right now. I apologize. I'm getting way too into this. It's making my brain and body feel better to play something where the stakes aren't too high and I'm not about to get executed. It's cute. I like it. I like this lady. I'd buy a plush of her. She's really cute. Ooh. Ooh. We're seeing the little back area. Not executed yet? Don't say... Oh. Oh god, this like made me give it a flashback of like the game Soma. Oh my god. Oh, poor little lady. Is this game all about how like eventually AI will like trap like consciousness into like bodies and make them suffer for all eternity? You okay? It's like Soma, but for kids. Which is not a good idea. We need another one, okay. Don't start screaming at me, please. I thought Skivity Toilet was Soma, but for kids. But maybe. I never thought would choose to look like a tiny goddamn No, that's not similar to this. I don't think they're keeping them alive in a perpetual state of pain for all eternity, making them live out their greatest trauma. That was me. I opened the door and then I got scared of it. I pressed E on it. That was entirely my thing. Sorry. Oh, jeez. That one was automated. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Hey there, Lloyd.
What?
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the
Proud. Prestigious. Professional.
lion, actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Of course it was.
What? Well, they hate each other. They should get married. Okay. Well, we can't go back on the train. I quite like this. This is way too charming for me. I hate this.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right? Now you know all about my
Yeah.
friend and Lloyd. So
Why does he hate Lloyd? Ooh. Wait, there was something else on the track. Some weird bird. Whoa. And these have like the little guy on them. Wow. Oh, little, like they're like Mickey Mouse hats, but for raccoons. Or, oh, they are of a raccoon. Nightbot got sapient. Wait. What did he do this time? Did he start banning people randomly? They're gonna sell 1 million plush. They're gonna go crazy. This is gonna be the next, like, little fella. The next big thing. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You knew it was gonna happen, though. You knew it. You knew it. You designed them for this, but you did it. And you did it well. Enter password. It's crazy that there's just still, electricity here. Nothing's gonna be scarier than that statue, though. I shouldn't say that. Something terrible's gonna happen. All the counters are really tall. We might be a child. You just said that we're a little bit older than the demographic for that ride, though? Whoa. How pretty. Password is 3? I don't think I could interact with them. Just a little lad. Yeah, just a little lad. Just a little 37-year-old running around a theme park. This makes me want to go invade a theme park at night. I know that's probably not what I should do, but like, it's weirdly relaxing. Pretty big moon. Beautiful looking too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Grimmi, you walked into the furry park and got scared of the only human-looking thing. It was weird! You did not see that statue. Okay, if you didn't see the statue, okay, no. The statue was super weird. The statue was super weird. There's an abandoned theme park near my house. Go there, but make sure you get a tetanus shot first. Don't die. Don't die. What's this big button? Oh, I can't get near it. I'm also afraid I'm gonna miss all the little cute collectibles now. Of which they will probably have on some sort of merch site at some point. Old Alice's Shake-Ups. Ooh, that sounds good! This is also making a terrifying grinding noise as it turns. Cool. Animals are much more relaxing to be around than people. I will say that much. Also, thank you so much, Jumbo Raccoon, for subscribing. That's very nice. I appreciate it. There's you. It's you. It's you! Look at that! It's you! It's you! It's you! Yo! Oh, you've seen better days. I hadn't seen the front of it, sorry. Don't think about it. Lloyd's main stage. So, it said that there were chapters and this first one was the bird one. So we probably can't go in here yet, I imagine. That's what I'd assume, at least. Let's try, though. Yep. So it's probably gonna be the birds area. We need to find hers. Poor raccoon fella. They've seen better days. I understand, though. Lloyd with his majestic, beautiful mane, everyone's just going like, oh my god, you're amazing, and like, the little poor raccoon. Little tiny chubby guy.
Thank you so much, Jinx the Sphere. But you know what? I appreciate raccoons. I thought this was an item I could pick up because it had a white outline. My brain got trained for it really quick. Oh, I want to eat that. I would eat that straight off the ground, 8 years old or not. Looks like a good cookie. You know what? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. This is so cute. It's like a parfait cup. You ever had a parfait? It's fancy. It's fancy yoga for rich people with cornflakes and all kinds of weird stuff in there. You don't want to eat it. It's not even that good, but it looks amazing. Coffee. Decaf. Why would they sell decaf coffee? Disgusting. I don't go to any place that sells decaf coffee. I would rather die. Disgusting. Disgusting. Proper people, guys, explore theme parks. I don't watch kids. I don't watch kids online. It's weird. They have to be 57-year-old men like me. I'm not gonna watch some frilly 20-year-old go to a theme park and like look at like, I don't know, like trains or something. It's weird. It's weird. That's why I'm playing this game. I can insert into it. This is me. I'm playing this game. It's me. It's me. I'm not gonna watch any kids. It's weird. You should feel bad even suggesting it.
Sorry, that was a voice redeem. You should not feel bad suggesting it. Only an insane person would say that. Cookies. Oh. Oh. Oh, these ones look good. They probably have a ton of preservatives. Oh my god, I want to eat that so bad. Oh my god, I want the cookie with like the chocolate chips in, or the like M&Ms in them, but there's blue ones. I don't know what it is about it, but like those big cookies that have like M&Ms in them, like especially if it's like a nice blue M&M, I want it so bad. I need to make them, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna come across them naturally. I was trying to eat them in VR chat when I played. Before VR chat was impossible for me to do. Ah, what about a simple cream puff? What about one? I would love one. Donut. I have donuts! I can eat donut! Also, thank you, Arthur, for gifting a sub to Dual Viper. That's very nice of you. Arthur, I am so sorry that... Earlier, I think I described you as the person that teaches everyone about gooning. That was not... it was not a negative. I wasn't trying to make it sound like one. But to be fair, I shouldn't have brought it up again. That's what... to be fair, I should just not have brought it up again. Thank you so much for subscribing for 13 months. I meant it in a good way. He's of the people. He's educating them. He tells people about the concept of it, the culture of it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Humanity's Grace, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I really don't mean it in a bad way. No one is gonna believe me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Arthur. Never mind. Just go look at him. You'll see he talks about other stuff. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It came up naturally. People have been sending me like weird gooning energy drinks and stuff all day on Throne.
Look at that.
So, okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
Junction. Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly...
Thank you, Mike, and
Get in.
for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Was it because of that? You were gonna be disappointed. I don't talk about that stuff. I'm sorry. Alright, Lloyd's main stage. We gotta go to Lloyd's main stage. Never mind, I was completely wrong. I wanna go in here. I wanna go in all these buildings. They look really cool. I wanna go here. I wanna go to a pop-up of this. Oh, I bet I can find a little collectible here. Also, Arthur was apparently on the cutting edge of all this stuff. That's cool. Unironic. It's a yellow one. I got way too excited about that. Also, oh, thank you. Please enjoy the hot sauce. I hope that you enjoy it. VTuber brainworms. It's good. It's delicious. Okay, we're going to the theater now. Also, you guys, please drink whatever coffee you want. You don't need to discriminate of whether or not they serve decaf or whatever. Yo! Pumpkin Potion! How are you doing? Guys, I love Pumpkin. She's from the 1930s. She's an old-time gal. She's an old-time gal. She was drawn in the 1930s. I guess you just started existing back then. Like, you didn't have, like, a life cycle that most people do. That's really scary to think about, but also very cool. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? I think you'd probably like this game a lot, actually. Oh. You came back from a concert? Wow. My ragtime girl. Yeah. This is a new war game, yeah. It's called Indigo Park, and it has a lot of mascots in it. It's been quite fun so far. Oh my god. Quite fun so far. That looks terrifying. But I hope your stream went really well. How was it? She really enjoys cartoons and stuff, so if you're enjoying these cute little cartoon designs, I'm sure you would quite enjoy Pumpkin as well. Oh, you sang and played piano, and she's incredibly talented with vocal stuff and music stuff. Why does... I don't like that he looks like, I don't know, when Simba's father passed away. I thought we were just gonna hang out with the bird for this episode. We ain't hanging out with the bird right now. That's just a literal lion? It certainly seems so. Looks amazing. Has it been trouble on motion sickness? No, I get motion sickness very easily.
I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your critter cuff is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Wait, what? I have a lot of issues with getting motion sickness, and a lot of issues with, like, my sinuses feeling really, like, So I get motion sickness, like, really easy, and so far I've had nothing bad with this one. I don't want to play that yet. Something bad is gonna happen to me. I thought the lion guy was cool. I thought the lion guy was cool, but if you want to play a game that doesn't make you motion sickness, give you motion sickness, Wranglers. Uh-oh. I think it is just a real lion. This one's probably fine, though I can't say for certain. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, sweetie. It's okay. See, sweetie? We have some nice music now. Isn't that fun? Wranglers employ... Yeah, but it implies that, like, this is an animal they had to wrangle. You don't usually wrangle electronics. It was a very jaunty tune. It was. It was lovely. Thank you for the 100 bits, Neo. Why should the critter cuff be able to resuscitate me? It's a good question, sweetie. It's a good question. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. Stay behind me, honey. It's okay. It's alright. I think any video game would be improved if, like, you just had a nice mom figure going like, it's okay, sweetie. It's alright. It's alright. And she couldn't die. If a mom's nice enough, they're like an animal. You don't want to see them die in a horror game. You didn't see claws on the shelf. No, 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 sweetie. It's fine. Does feel quite scary when that little raccoon's not helping us, huh? No, 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 no. There was nothing bad there, sweetie. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay, sweetie. We're okay. Oh, see? It's just the Mr. Lion. Isn't he cute? It's just Mr. Lloyd the Lion there. Yeah. Okay, sweetie. We're fine. We're fine, sweetie. We're fine. We're fine, sweetie. We're fine. Thank you for the stretch. Might want to do an intro for all the new folks. Oh, right. I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of horror games. Sorry, I was just like, you'd like this. You like this. I completely forgot. Sorry about that. I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of horror games. I make a lot of silly voices. I am not, like, okay, I've been playing horror games the entire time I've streamed. Like, 2 years. And before that, obviously. But, like, I didn't get better at playing them. I didn't get better at playing them. I didn't get better at playing them. I'm still afraid. I'm still afraid. In your southern voice, can you say? At some point, thank you, cheese. Ooh, cheese, ooh. It's time to take the dogs out, sweetie. Sweetie, go take the dogs out, okay, honey? Come on. They're your little guys. Hello, Tareen. Thank you for being here for 2 years. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so scared right now. More than 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you been, by the way? Is this horror? I thought we were exploring a happy theme park and fun animals say hello. We are, sweetie. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna get home and take the dogs out, okay? Your father probably didn't. Your father probably hasn't even noticed we're not home yet, has he? Oh, goodness. Probably hasn't, huh? That's what we should be real afraid of. Okay. We're fine, sweetie. We're fine. Okay. Let's just see. We have a nice microwave back here. We could just live here. Honestly, it's so many of these rooms I've just, like, been seeing and thinking, like, man, I could live here forever. This is amazing. Are you on the edge of your seat? I played the Alien game earlier, so I'm not that bad off. Let's see. I don't think there's anything too weird in here. No little collectibles either. We just have the key. Actually, yes, that's true. You guys played the Alien game. I just did not open my eyes. You did a great job. Oh, God. I didn't sit in the corner and cry. I moved the mouse and stuff. Thank you, Bacardi Beta, for being here for 16 months. I appreciate it. Hope your Wigglies are doing well. Hope you're doing well. It's another one of those weird statues. Okay, it's definitely gonna jump out and try to kill us. It's definitely gonna do that. I'll just run. I'll just run. I'll just run. Run! Run! Run. Run. Run! Just run! Ah! Oh! Oh no! Okay. Why is that poor lion here? Can't we let him out? What the I don't think the children need Soma, the video game. I don't think they need that kind of pressure on their psyche. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. I get the feeling something is off. I do too. Where's that little raccoon? Why did the lion have blood oozing out of it? I don't know. I think they're doing something real weird to these little guys. And that's such a shame because they're very cute. They're such cute little guys. It's also weird that we haven't found out the skunk's name. Everyone else has a ride in like a place, and then there's just the skunk that's nameless and not being talked about, I guess. That's also weird. Guess it's not something to think about right now. Okay, just don't think about it. If anything's ever weird, just don't think about it. Don't think about it, don't think about it. Ah, I hate the silence with you and your footsteps, just unnerving. Yeah. We don't talk about the skunk. I want to know about the skunk. She's cute. I'm sorry. Is that so wrong? She's got a cute design.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races? It's not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
I don't want to do that. I wonder why we came here. Are we just obsessed with the park? But it's a lovely place, but I kind of want to go home. Yes, that's how I feel. Skunk is a he? They're not a beautiful lady? This is disappointing to me. So we're an urban explorer, and that's why we're risking our life, and I would have turned around the second that, like, little raccoon obviously was, like, alive. Whoa, it is quite cool, though. Skunk is Tobbs. Tobbs is nice. I don't think Tobb has... No. Tobb seems like the type of person that would have an elaborate series of potions.
Build your own burger. Barbecue, bacon, burger. Indigo special, loaded hot dog. Not enough? Get it Rambly style. Make it bigger. Make it a 1-footer.
Whoa, cool.
Molly's crispy chicken sandwich. Want some kick? Get it Rambly style. Are you hungry? Add some fries for $3.50. Now, for $3.50.
My dream is to just do Jack in the Box commercial, like just like
now for nothing's gonna cost $3.50. Now for $27.99, you can get a single hamburger.
maybe that's a little depressing to think about. We don't need to worry about it. We don't need to worry about that. Whoa. There's a voice redeem? Which one was it for? Can you tell me? I don't remember. What a steal! Fries are $8 where I live, by the way. Oh, the horrible child? Thank you very much. Fries are $8 where I live, but I really like French fries, so sometimes I buy them still, even though they're $8, just because they're really good. Because, like, the thing they do with french fries, you ordering a large? Yeah, I order a large french fry, and then I eat that for dinner and vitamins, and that's not a good way to live, supposedly. But I think it's fine, because, like, a lot of people should live the way that they want to. So if you want to eat french fries, you should eat french fries. That's what I say. I like the little thingies with the raccoon on them. They're very cute. What's this? Oh no. This is loud. Molly's plane crashed somewhere in Brambly Woods. I better find her and make sure she's okay. We can eat berries. This is so awesome. I love eating berries. We can double jump. Squirrels are evil, but I like squirrels. Squirrels are my favorite. Squirrels are my favorite little critters. I'm really sad that they're just evil in this, but they look so cute still. I want to give them berries. We're stealing all their berries and they're getting angry at us. This is horrible. I'm so sad. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm gonna get every berry and I'm gonna share them with every skunk. Oh my god, did you see? Oh, did you see that? They're so cute. Oh. Oh, one of the devs is here. Sorry. The skunk is a day them. Oh, that's so nice. Sorry for being like, they're not a beautiful woman. How dare they? Like, I'm very silly about beautiful ladies. They're still a beautiful skunk. And I deeply apologize for only noticing now. Your game is wonderful and I want to buy dolls of all of them already. I'm very angry at you for that. I was like, you guys made a lot of like merchandisable characters. Let's see how that goes. And then immediately within like 20 minutes, I was like, I want the merchandisable characters. How dare you? How dare you? They're very cute. Sorry for being so silly. Where are we going? This doesn't seem like it has anything bad going on in it. Yeah, there we go. I hope you enjoy your time here. We've been overwhelmed with how many people have enjoyed our little game and are excited to do more. Yeah, nice. Yo, I'm probably gonna cause some sort of horrible glitch in your game. I don't know how it happens, but... Oh, hey, Rambly, I was flying through the woods, but suddenly I couldn't see a thing.
Looks like my smoke screen made her crash right on target.
Oh, they're evil! Seems I should have known you were behind this, you shady skunk. Let her go!
Nah. How's about I try my new potion on her instead? I'm tired of wasting it on squirrels.
Molly, look out! Oh, she's evil?
Too slow, Jumpster Face.
What did you do to her?
Meet the new and improved Molly Macaw. Now with none of that old friendship garbage stopping her from tearing you to pieces. I wonder what she really thinks of you now. Have fun finding out.
What a rude fellow. Or, what a rude... do I kill her? What a rude they. What a rude person. Okay, stop. Maybe I can, like, double jump her and murder her? Oh, I hit her on the head? I don't want to do that. It's so cute, though. Oh, God. I'm sorry. No. It's a lovely game. I love it. Okay. Wait, Barry. I like that. Just a little... After we murdered her. I still like the skunk. They have attitude. Makes me excited. They have attitude. Alright, I guess we're... I hope we don't have to murder her in a very messed up way. It seems like it might go in that direction. It's so cute though, but I'm very happy the game's doing well. It definitely deserves it. And when you make dolls, I'm gonna buy them all. Maybe this one even. They're so cute. Who are they? It feels like a very real time. Are you guys gonna have a pop-up? Sorry. Just like, we've been very busy. When are you doing a pop-up? Can I go to a pop-up? It would be amazing. Sorry, I need to calm down. Killer Crafter. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. That little ditty was gonna be the level clear jingle, but since Geese had the machine glitch out after you beat Molly... Oh! That's so cool. Oh.
Looks like Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambley has the repairman on speed.
Oh. Yay! It has a lot of little love and details in it that make it very nice.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride.
Okay.
Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
Okay. 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 I want to look around here a tiny bit more, though. All the planes are crashed. Also, thank you so much, if you say so, for being here for 18 months. Yo, you got the hot sauces, yo! I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I like the brainworms more than I thought I would. It's divisive flavor, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, thank you so much, Gruntbusters, for gifting them a sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it, Rec D stream. Appreciated. I like that there's just kind of like low growling. It's kind of unnerving. I think this is the way we're going now. Okay. 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 Oh, Rambley's plush is on makeshift for those who are asking for it. That's lovely, thank you. This feels like a back room. It's cool though. Ah, puzzle, I see. Let's play. Let's not go that way. Oh. Oh, sorry. If you try to post links, Nightbot will scream at you. It's just because if you have links on Twitch, people can go like, I think it would be cool if I posted a lot of pornography at random, and then that wouldn't go well. Okay, let's see here. This is the first puzzle I've encountered, and I'm not very good at being alive or understanding what I'm supposed to be doing anytime, so let's try. There's balls. Thank you. I can figure it out all on my own, don't worry. Also, thank you, Yama. Okay. This is quite exciting, though. Okay. So, tube. Tube? Blue slide. I can brute force it. I can brute force it. You know what? There's a bunch of different colored balls here. So they just all need to be a circle. Tube. Thank you for the 300 bits, tube. They just all need to be a circle. I'm smart. First time chatter, be gentle with me. Everyone's looking at... Why did I do that? Sorry, no one's looking at you. I wonder how many bodies are in that ball pit? Unsure. Wait, do I need to count the balls? No, that's stupid. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Maybe how many squares are here? Okay, wait. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you scared and have everyone stare at you. I'm just trying to get people to stare at you while I already know how to do this puzzle. Okay. Green. I can do this! I can do this! Maybe triangle? Maybe all triangles. Because the triangles represent... Oh, is that blood? Oh no, it's just dirt. It's still pretty gross. Okay, the triangles represent, raccoon ears. Okay, the stars represent... Okay. It was this one block. Go in here now, it's terrifying sounding. I also like this one. Unironically, I really like that this one just drops the child down onto the mat. Like, there's no, like, slide. There's just, like, a... You learn. You learn which direction to go in or you break your little legs. Okay, that's a little bit too intense. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm fine. This is normal. That's fine. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I need to calm down. I'll go this way first. Okay. This is too quiet. I'm going the other way first. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry I play video games like this. It's completely based off of instinct. Is this Poppy? This feels like it, doesn't it? I've never actually played Poppy's Playtime. I'm loving this so far, though. Okay. Red star. What? Wait, let me get my notebook out. I don't have a notebook right now, so I'm just gonna write on my hand, I guess. Red star. Okay, that's the first one. Okay. That's probably a hint. Maybe I should fall down there. No. Okay. We're okay. Oh, I can jump back off here and, like, do... Okay, so I think I'm supposed to fall back into the ball pit and then put red star and then... some other stuff. I'm not sure what yet. TwitchCon foam pit. Didn't someone break their spine? Not that it was a bad thing. Never mind, I love Twitch TV. Green triangle. Green. Sorry, it's taking me a second. Writing on your skin is a little harder than writing on paper. Triangle.
Got it. Looks like you can't stand against me. Even without my notepad, I'm doing amazing.
That looks really ominous, okay. There we go. Oh. Yo! How many children died on this? This is very... Oh, I thought there was a little gap there. Blue star. Blue star. Okay. I could probably figure it out with just this much, in fact. You think there's a nice slab of concrete under the ball pit? She wants to say hi. I think she probably wants to be free of her eternal torment that I'm getting that all of them are probably in a little bit. Just a little. This game does a good job of never making you feel safe even for a second. Okay, I don't need the last one. I can do this with this. Okay. Blue star. Red star. Green triangle, and then you just need to be turned until you're... do something. Who doesn't like to get away from their eternal torment from time to time? Who doesn't? Honestly, if I were in their situation, like a random, like, 37-year-old man just came walking through here after I had done nothing for 8 years, I'd probably be staring at him too, going like, oh my god. What is he doing? This is so interesting. Oh my god. Is he gonna shine his flashlight somewhere? Oh my god. Visual stimulation. Oh my god, he's doing something. Oh my god. Oh my god, he just coughed and looked a little uncomfortable. This is amazing. Like, that would be crazy. This feels like very... I guess it's what the backrooms are based off of, like, very vague memories of, like, spooky childhood places. Feels like one. What'd that do? Oh, there's no music. Oh, there's no music. Oh, there's no music. It does feel like an SCP. There's no music. I need to figure out how to get this open. Maybe I need to hit that again? Maybe I need to go towards this? No! Oh! Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, she just killed me! Oh, thank you.
NPR voice, calmly giving a tour of this place. Thank you very much, Knight of Cups. Yes. Molly McCaw. Thank you so much for disemboweling us. Molly can repeat words that she's heard. Don't be fooled. Very interesting. Press E to respawn. I will. So, yes, I did get pecked to death. I was disemboweled by a giant bird. I see that this is where the fear comes into the game. It's just such a relaxing environment as well. And thank you so much for buying some delicious hot sauce. I hope you enjoy it. I've quite enjoyed it myself. Yes. I've quite enjoyed it myself. I don't know how she got that way, but I'm going. I'm going this way now. Yes, it's totally fine. As you can see, the green of the pipes is just absolutely beautiful. A stunning material. An absolutely stunning material. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm absolutely... You birds aren't real. They're just little drones. This one's just a grounded drone. Little too slow indeed, yes. Indeed. It's scary. I am slowly figuring out what you're supposed to do. Also, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for telling me to stretch. I needed some. Also, I hope you enjoy the hot sauce if you try it. It's my hot sauce. I quite enjoy it. I could go for a nice little something or other smothered in hot sauce. Okay, here we go. The real estate agent tone, you're using all this colors and text for survivals. Yeah, thank you so much, Pumpkin. Unfortunately, this property isn't available to rent or buy. It is just a matter of, getting the experience of something so beautiful. It's not currently for rent. Seems like she's screaming please as if she's, in some sort of terrifying state. I personally hope that she can feel better, but I'd rather not be murdered. Yes, I'd rather not be. Looks like we may be going in a good direction, though I have no clue. As you can see, the orange is very, very bright, very, very appealing to the children. They can often... Ah, darn it! This ballpark has such charm. If you would like to move into here, which I don't recommend because everything is coated in plastic and it would probably be a nightmare. It would probably just... You'd concoct... You would contract and also concoct several new diseases immediately, within minutes. Let me just show you some of this. As you can see, any sort of spittle that gets out of your mouth, immediately trapped in your general vicinity. Very little airflow. Beautiful location. Beautiful location, though. And you get a lot of room. You do get occasionally almost murdered by a giant macaw. But it's not really her problem. It's not really hers. We got really lucky last time. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to get that far this time. Scientists say we're made of microplastics. Yes, and apparently soon we'll be made of viruses as well. Alright, so we're just going to very quickly going to go through here and see if we can't survive this. Okay. She seems to like coming out of pipes. That's what I'm getting from this also. There we are.
Darn it! Okay. I have to be really in it. I can't, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. She's really fast, and she's really rude. She's just ripping us apart. You got it? Thank you. I'm gonna do it. Are you supposed to be able to sneak? I can't... The universal sneak button isn't working, so... It probably doesn't help that I just will run forward terrified. Okay. Here we go. This bird seems ruffled. Oh, she certainly does, doesn't she? Actually, is there more than one of her? She's an animatronic. There could be like 50 of them. They could all be being tortured. She's saying more words, but I can't hear them. There we go. Okay. I am holding W. I'm holding W. The shift key is just... it's latched on there. My pinky is just holding it. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have jumped there? Probably. Whoa! Oh no! I did the same thing as last. Okay, the third one we just go forward on.
We at Indigo Park are very proud in a policy of all-inclusive torment. Every bird, every person, every animatronic, all feeling constant pain. I do the same. Okay, this is gonna go the exact same way. I'd like to say, okay, here you go. This will be easy. I'm gonna get it this time, but realistically, this is going to go the exact same way as before. I'm going to do the exact same thing. Hello. How are you? You have to feather the run key? Do I? Why? I think I'm just running non-stop, aren't I? I think. Okay, there we go. I'm learning, okay. I don't know what she's saying, but it sounds garbled and hellish, like she's being murdered. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to jump. Didn't work. Okay. Just gotta learn the path. Okay, this is the time. I don't turn around. There we go. Can't be beat. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh god, I lost a second there. Oh hey. Not still chasing me, is she? Okay, yep. Okay, this is a very long sequence. Okay. That's a fan. That's fine. Go.
they made of blood?
Welcome to the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Here we have plenty of amenities and... Okay. I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so... I need to be honest about something.
What?
For years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. The mascots are... I just was so excited.
Why is she full of blood?
I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible.
Please just tell me why she's full of blood. Please.
Flying to the entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into.
We're gonna put you on a, like, I don't know, like a thumb drive and, like, we'll let you explore the internet and tell me why she's bleeding.
But, I have an idea. I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right? Would you be willing to help me restore the park? I can see in your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this.
No, I want to leave.
So excited! Let's get this place back in business!
Okay. Also, yeah, but the voice acting is wonderful in this.
Rookie Wrangler registered. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers registered is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler registered security room to set yourself free. Phew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers registered. There's a registered trademark.
Okay.
That expired yesterday.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What's up with this 100% grass-fed machine? I guess so. Thank you, Nia, for the 100 bits. And David, I don't know what are we made of flesh and blood? I guess that's a good question to ask. Why does this bird want us dead? I don't know. Baby. I like the little baby. Wranglers only. I want to look around, though.
Uh-oh, that Rambley's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers. Maybe one day you'll grow up big and strong enough to enter it. But for
Okay.
now, don't.
I just wanted the little plush. I'm sorry. I like that the raccoon's on your side, at least. Also, I realized that, what's the word? How do I put this? Any of these machines can come back and try to murder us, considering that they probably have like 100 of them. Like, we saw a dead one before, so that's cool. Whoa. I always wanted this job, just sitting and watching monitors going like, hey, does that look weird to you? To like some other guy, like eating a donut, and them going like, nah. And then he switches it to like a football game or something. I always wanted that job so bad. I don't think it exists. I think that's how people get murdered. But, you know. Thank you for the 100 bits again, Davana. My day be fine, so then boom, unpaid oh no. No. No unpaid labor. We're gonna get these animatronics a union. There we go. That'll be cool. It's real and such easy money. Are you a security guard that just looks at, like, video feeds? I like this game a lot more than I thought I was gonna. I had that job way back when. It's real and also bad. Whoa! Congratulations! Living the dream. I want to do that so badly. I think we won? Huh? Press for assistance. Whoa! I saw this when we were running. We missed the mask. I saw this when we were running. I saw it. Raction figure. It's the all-new Rambley the Raccoon Raction figure, available at your local toy store. It's cool to see that there's some mint-condition ones still in the park. Poodle plush. It's a weird poodle plush. Doesn't seem to be an Indigo product. Sure doesn't look like any character you've seen in the parks. Maybe a child left it behind. Brambleberry. This thing popped out of the Ramble Rush arcade cabinet. How is that even possible? Do you think it's edible? Also, thank you, JJ Watson, for being here for 15 months. Yo! I trust the raccoon less and less. He says he was stuck at the entrance for a long time, but is not telling us why it is closed. I think it's because these animatronics go and kill people. But maybe he's gonna turn us into one. Maybe he could be evil. But he seems like such a nice little guy. He's a raccoon. Souvenir cap.
When I was a kid, they used to have free unlimited refills on these things. I once drank so much bird up that I got sick and threw up while riding the rooftop races. That poor kid behind me. Gold Rambly plush. So wait, they were so money hungry that they just recolored Rambly and called it a new product? Kinda lazy, don't you think?
No, I like that he's golden.
Molly plush. I remember when my mom took us to the park one summer. Her favorite was always Molly. I remember there was a note about that in like the opening. So when they first opened the new Molly meet and greet in Jetstream Junction, we were some of the first in line.
Oh, we were like super fans. Huh? Oh, you can click the collect. How did you know that?
Oh, I got this. I know the commercial by heart.
Wow, it's the unlimited edition Rambly the Raccoon Fraction figure. Push him down and he jumps.
Oh, the devs told us sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying this though. Thank you for staying.
1999.
What does he know about this?
Did you dig that out of the lost and found? Or was it in the trash? No surprise, I guess, that our park would dispose of a non-Indigo brand toy. I suppose he'd make playtime special for a child with poor taste, though.
Rambly, you're a little narcissistic. You gotta calm down. First the lion and now... Wait, I want to see what they say about the lion. Retro Lloyd plush. I always find it weird when companies make merch that's supposed to look old. Lloyd obviously had an older look in the classic Indigo cartoons, but I'm not sure it looked like this. I guess nostalgia sells.
I don't get why we even have those. And why do they only make one of Lloyd? Is it because he's the loudest? I can be loud too! Where's my limited edition throwback plush? Where's Molly's? Where's Finley's? Give this mistake to a child and they'll cry.
They should get married. I'm gonna keep saying it each time. I'm gonna keep saying it each time.
Whoa, where'd you get that? Brambleberries are my favorite! Oh, if only I could jump out of the screen and take a big bite.
Oh.
Maybe I'll be able to one day.
Oh, they're so cute. And the voice actor's so good. Seriously. I'm not a Fujoshi, I'm just saying.
Ooh, that's a
it could be, even if they weren't a fella and another fella. They hate each other, so they could get married and it'd be funny. Lifeless plastic head, wait, what? I really wish I got this one, I'm so sad. No! No!
Wow, is that a limited edition gold ramping plush? Parents were fighting tooth and nail for those things.
See, you got a weird plush.
Our employees had to clean up so many stray teeth and nails.
You gotta relax, fella.
For a regular rambling plush
It's really cute. Kana, you'd like it, I think. Hi, Kana. That thing was right at the end of the chase. I saw it and we passed it up.
Ooh,
oh, wait, no, wait. I did this one. You know what? You talk about it. You're having fun with it. Kana, you would like this one, though. I think it's a really cute little game, and it's not too scary.
Oh, a Molly plush.
Molly.
She's always been my best friend.
Oh.
Did you know she builds planes in her landing pad at the park?
Oh.
And then she crashes them.
Oh.
She's so talented.
Oh, cute.
Ooh, you found my buddy Finley.
Why does he hate the lion so much?
Like too shy.
Guys, go check out Kana. She's lovely.
Obnoxiously shy. But he's got a good heart. I hope you get to meet him someday.
I hope so too, and I hope I don't have to decapitate him.
Ew, Lloyd.
Why? What? Oh. Okay. I was stunned by how abrupt and short that was. Okay, cool. I think they should get married. They're so mean to each other. Actually, Lloyd doesn't even seem to register that they exist based on their one interaction I've seen.
Congratulations! You found me!
Yay!
Don't I look adorable?
You do. Wait, the VA for the raccoon and Lloyd are the same person? So you know they get along. They might be cool. Okay, I need to calm down. Yeah.
Rambly ears. Those used to fly off the shelf.
They're very cute. I like the rambly ones.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's gotta be at least one more mint condition set out there somewhere. Like a yard
Ah. Oh, you're Lloyd's VA. Yo, wow. You did a lovely job. Yay.
I remember watching those old DVDs that Indigo would send to your house when you booked a reservation. They always advertised the biggest gift shops. That's a smart idea. It made all this silly merch look so fun. My dad promised me he'd buy me a pair when we went. Did they never go? They had to go. Because his mom loved Molly. Ah. Lloyd is the fan favorite, but Rambly is Mickey Mouse. Oh, so he's like Donald Duck. Oh, I see. Favorite of the company, so much. Oh, so consumers bought him more, like how Donald Duck got gigantic. Ah. I think the raccoon is evil and Lloyd is the only one resisting. Lloyd tried to kill us. Lloyd tried to remove our arms. So I don't know. But you did a lovely job with all of the voice work. It's very good. I love it. I do a lot of voice stuff myself, and this has been one of my favorite performances I've seen in a game in a very long time. I've loved all of it. It's been very, very good. Wow.
Great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Yo! Wait, is there more than just that one area? I thought it would just be one. Oh. No fish.
You'll find porpoises, pickles, and perches as far as the eye can see. But please don't tap the glass.
Okay.
Never really know what
Coco! How are you? Whoa.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine.
Huh?
I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting.
Oh, it's the first chapter done.
All
Okay.
your dreams came true.
Oh,
Got some time and you're up for a lark. Stick around for the Rambly review.
cute.
I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist.
Yay.
Lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist.
Yo.
Satisfied with
Wait, what?
the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide?
Yes.
Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about?
Oh, maybe they're happy here.
Earn your trust at Indigo Park.
Yo.
There is a stark
Oh.
contrast to everything I know this
Oh.
place should be.
They did do a great job with this song. It's lovely.
You've given a spark of sunshine to this
Ah.
faithful devotee.
It's so nice. Seriously.
At Indigo Park.
This is the next chapter with the water temple? I think so. But there's only one chapter out right now.
What we might find
It's one of the tracks you wrote for the game. That's lovely.
dark. And I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind.
It's so cute. My goodness.
If you want to keep going. Oh, idea! I know all of this
Oh.
isn't fair to you. It's an awful
It has a lot of heart and a lot of loveliness.
Here comes Rambly Review Part 2 to sell you on our task.
Chapter 2 is expected around December 2025. Whoa.
Valuable guest as I learn. And
I'll wait.
lots of happy feedback
I'll play it unless I die. There you go.
return. I'm so happy.
I'll play it unless I die.
I'm so happy to
Also, yeah, it is a very nice credit sequence. Very unique. Very unique. I like this. It sounds like the VA had a lot of fun with it. Yeah.
at Indigo Park.
It's very sweet.
A stark contrast to everything I know this place should be.
Oh.
Out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee.
That's very nice.
Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries, even
Oh.
what we might find
Oh.
through the dark.
People are gonna love this. I mean, I guess they already do. It's very good. Oh. Oh, you're the main writer for the full game? Oh, it's lovely.
Friends are united again, and I won't feel
Sorry that I kept saying the raccoon and the lion should get married. That was rude of me.
Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy.
Oh, it's okay. I'll come back if I'm not dead. I have this thing where if I have a thought in my head, I usually just say it out loud. And, hundreds of people say it every day. It's okay. Hell yeah. There we go. Thank you. Indigo Park is a full-on passion project that we've been working on for a little over a year now.
The stories and world that we want to create with Rambly and his friends are very special to us, but with the scale of this game, we're going to need some help. If you've enjoyed experiencing Chapter 1, consider supporting our socials if you want to see Chapter 2. No matter what happens, we hope you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Rambly Raccoon. I'll definitely follow all of your socials. Well, the ones I have. I have like Twitter and Twitch. And YouTube. Let me know if those are the ones that you want us to follow you on. You can post them if you want in chat. Like, we could do that. This is a very, very cool game, and thank you for coming by for it. Like, I like it. Hundreds of people say it every day. Look at how they act with each other, though. It's I don't know, the children yearn for the pompous mother flipper and the guy that hates him. I'm sorry. Is that so wrong? Oh, the Kickstarter got double the needed funds. Good job. I mean, I would have donated to it if I knew about it. I didn't know. Is it still going? I will. How much money do I need to donate to make them get married? Okay, don't... Sorry. Yeah, anyways, there's an animated music video for a Rambly review on my channel. That's so lovely! Yo! What'd you say, Grimmi? Hi, Niano. Nothing. Hundreds of people draw it every day. 1 second. Don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at me. I'm just Googling something. Oh my god, there's so much already. Wait, was there like a secret painting of them holding hands? Sorry, I'm being insane. Stop. Sorry, you are the main writer of this game. I will stop. I apologize deeply for, my behavior and the behavior of my associates that are also acting very weird. Use on Twitch and YouTube. I'm mostly on YouTube. There's an animated music video for Rambly on my channel. That's lovely. I'm very happy that you, Oh, thank you, Yama. I'm very happy that you came by and, we can watch it. I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. Oh, it was made 7 days ago. Oh my gosh, you guys must be working so hard on this. Okay. Here we are. I'm not a fujoshi. I just think it's important to support characters that should get married. Is that wrong? Am I wrong for that? I'm not wrong for that.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all.
So this is the animated version of it. There we go. There you go. Alright. Will there be another song after Chapter 2 as well? I have no idea how you guys are gonna make this. It has so many little details and so many little extra things that must be taking a long time. I can't hear this. Do you want more? There you go.
There you go, kids. Alright, take a listen to that. There you go. It's okay. Alright, it's alright, sweetie. Thank you for going to the park with me. I really appreciated that. You all did such a good job. You were so brave. Even when you saw that woman get decapitated. Oh, you were so brave. I'm so proud of you. There you go. Different ending credit songs each chapter. That would be so lovely. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, kids? Yeah. There you go.
Wow. Oh, it's nice. You can tell that you really love and care about these little guys. They're very sweet. I think people are really gonna love it. I'm very happy that everyone... Oh, look at their little belly as they dance. I love that they're so round. Perfect voice actor, too, for the raccoon. It's nice to just play a nice little horror game. I can recommend this to everyone, too. It's not too scary, but it makes you feel like you're being killed scary, and then, like, it's perfect. We've spent too much time working on Chapter 1, so many sleepless nights. I'm so sorry. Oh, look at this. Endless joy to see the world is obsessed with these little... Oh, that's so nice. I'm very happy to hear that. Did you... Okay, wait. Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something, honestly? Did you know that everyone was gonna, like, want the raccoon and the lion to get married, or were you blindsided by that? You had to know, right? You had to be like, uh-oh. I know what's gonna happen. It's not an angry question. What does that even mean? How would I work that into conversation here? I just want to know. I'm never gonna get another opportunity to ask. I'm sorry. I just want to know. I know that, like, with Final Fantasy XIV, everyone fell in love with Emmett Selk, and he, like, looks like a 60-year-old man with, like, really bad posture and, like, is having 8 mental breakdowns, and the writer was like, I didn't know, this is crazy. But I think with this, you might know. I think with this, you might know. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, never mind, I'm sorry, I'm back to, I'm normal, I apologize deeply. We're fine. One of my friends was part of the Eddsworld fandom, so I joked that an enemies to lovers ship might get popular before the game came out, and I wasn't surprised. That's true, this is like the demo, essentially. This is like the demo, essentially. I'm very sorry that you came here going like, oh, someone's enjoying a nice little game, and I don't know why you have a southern accent in my brain, but that was nice. I liked it. Oh.
You like this song, then why not subscribe?
That's so nice.
Watch me play games weekends and nights streaming live.
Oh.
Check out my Patreon for special rewards.
There you go.
Catch me on Twitter and join
What is
my
Eddsworld?
fan Discord.
Ancient developers? Oh. That's so nice.
Still here, huh? I'd love to hang around, but I gotta get back to fixing up the park before another guest arrives.
Oh, good job.
I know.
Good luck.
I have an ultra entertaining action figure instead.
Oh, shoot, I should have kept it on screen.
Enjoy.
Oh, he gave us an action figure and then he left. Did he get in a car? It sounded like a car. What was that about? It sounded like a... Okay, well. Everyone, I quite enjoyed that game. I quite enjoyed it. What's up next? It won't be as cute as that. I really liked that. It had a raccoon in it. I found this online. I don't know if it's from the video game, but it looks like people are saying it is, so I'm gonna put it on stream for a moment. Time for stairs. I think I can maybe focus on the stairs now, or we could play Carcass. Someone found this in the video game. I'm just letting you know. Just letting everyone know that I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Yeah, look. I'm not crazy. You're all like, oh, Grimmi, you're being so silly. They used to be friends, that's so tragic. Well, they can be friends to enemies to married, I don't know. I'm just saying. Raccoons wash their food so they're fine by me. You're not wrong, but what a strange thing to bring up at this time. Raccoons wash their food, so they're fine by me. I really like that. Thank you. I love that, in fact. Thank you. No, it's not. They can go back to being friends, too. I'm just saying. Okay. Fine. We can play another video game if you require this. Fine. Hate is a terrible foundation for a relationship, Grimmi. Well, they're gonna get married. They're gonna work it out and get married. They're gonna work it out and have, like, a lot of, like, little kisses. Okay, stop talking. Sorry. I am so sorry if you're still here, the nice people that made this video game. That is my bad. I don't have any self-control, apparently, when it comes to talking. So, we're relaxing now. We're relaxing. You disgust me, Grimmi. You disgust me, llama broski. What does a broski even mean? Hi, Min. How are you? Are you doing well? Are you doing good? I disgust myself, yes. Absolutely. There you go. I see. Self-control, none of us do. I gotta put in another load of laundry and do some house... Hey, you have a lovely night. Thank you so much for coming on by. Yo. I loved everything about it. It was a very fun game. Alright. What do you guys want to do? You want to play the other game? You want to scream for 20 minutes? We could do that. We could play the 7th Stairwell, but I keep getting the name wrong. I'm so sorry. The Stairway 7. The Stairway 7. The Stairway 7. Min is lovely, by the way, guys. Please go check her out. And please go check out this nice video game. It was very lovely. I'd say that we should probably... We can play Void Crawler. There's quite a few little fun ones I had planned, and we're going to be doing tomorrow more on YouTube, so... There we go.
We could do... I could just move Corpse Party to today. That would be fun, wouldn't it? We just play the rest of Corpse Party. Everybody misses that was waiting for it. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Oh.
Ooh. There's also Love and Eternity. It looked really weird. Cheeky 20 minutes of Voices of the Void. I'm never doing that again. That turns into 17 hours. I'm not doing that again to myself. I know what happens. My corpse hasn't recovered. I'm sorry. You should play more Metal Gear Solid. I have to play more Metal Gear Solid. Let's at least beat the end, otherwise he's going to die. So let's do that really quickly. Let's do that, okay. I know we were gonna do just indie horror, but we have to kill an old man before he dies. Alright, now we're going to Metal Gear Solid 3. It's really good. If you guys haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3, I will never use the retro tag for this. This is Metal Gear Solid 3. It has its own category. You can't wait too long. We have to play it as soon as we can. He will die. Okay. We still need to do a spoilers, okay, Voices of the Void. Oh yeah, that's true. I did beat that game and now we can... I mean, we can keep playing on that save. I think we were playing the North American version. There we go. It's not retro! It's not retro, this game came out yesterday! You're being silly! You're being silly, how dare you? How dare you say that to me? Is it working? Uh-oh. Okay, there it is, okay. Okay, this game does not like when I tab out of it, so once we're in it for the long haul. I'm just letting y'all know. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do you know the pumpkin Easter egg? I do not. Oh, let's watch the intro too. Everyone, thank you so much for being here while we played a funny little video game. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. My voice is still messed up. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. It's too messed up. But you're so supreme. It's so good. Metal Gear Solid 5 feels like 2 or 3 years ago, even though it wasn't. How far ago back was Metal Gear Solid 5? The stream paused on my end. You thought Metal Gear Solid 3 had I would just keep playing. We're gonna finish the end fight tonight. Or I think as long as you come back to it, like, I think you can still keep fighting him. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's so good. Yes, we have to do the end fight or he will literally just die in the time it takes me to play again. Let's kill the poor guy before he dies. Exactly. I will now depart directly into a grave. It was good. Thank you so much for coming by. Don't die. I feel like the only one who's Snake is a different character between 1 and 2. Like 2 to 4, he was a full adult form for sure. I think because in like Metal Gear Solid 1, it's supposed to be like he's like a legendary hero that everyone's like going like he's a legendary hero. He's not real. He's so amazing. Like he's not a person. He's just too powerful. And then like in 2, like you kind of realize he's kind of dorky and insane and weird. So he kind of feels like a more realistic, flawed person. And I won't spoil it, I'll just say that much. Like if you're watching closely, you can tell he's a little bit weirder, but if you're not, you just think he's still super cool. And then I think the same for, like, I don't know, like, Big Boss, I guess. The myth versus the man, exactly. That was like a big thing. Also, I won't give any spoilers about Metal Gear Solid 3 because Delta's coming out, so even if you're here watching it, it's okay. This does go incredibly hard, it's true. Oh, The snake skeletons are so cool. Very cool. Okay, cool. We'll get this done and then we're probably gonna relax. I'm gonna end my stream and just chill. I hope you guys can just chill too. I really like that last game though. Please go and download it. I'm gonna get that doll. It's cute. It's really cute. Well, thank you, Oxide, for the 100 bits. Has been out for quite some time.
Yes, Metal Gear Solid 5 has been out for quite some time. Yes, I know you'd like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
I know what you're talking about. Oh.
Drop your weapon.
No! It hasn't been 2 weeks, has it? Oh my god! I thought it was 2 weeks. Is it 10 days?
Major, I found the end. He's dead.
No!
What the hell happened?
Maybe it was from old age.
I was looking forward to this. This sucks.
Maybe.
Well, Snake, the victory is yours.
What?
I don't think so.
Yeah, this feels
What do you mean?
horrible.
It was his dying wish to fight me. But I disappointed him.
Oh, the parrot's still sitting
Listen
on
to
him.
yourself. This is a mission. It's not a game, it's not a sport. You think you're competing for the gold at Tokyo or something?
I guess you're right.
Just focus on completing the mission.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, they explode after. That kind of made me feel a bit better. Oh, it's 8 days? I thought it was 2 weeks. Thank you very much, Davena, for the 100 bits. No. That sucks. I was excited because I was like, oh, with this I'll be able to like see in the environment a lot more. I'll be able to see how he moves. This sucks. This sucks. No. Congratulations on defeating the end in the worst possible way by forgetting how long since you've played. Thank you for the 500 bits. Can you wind your clock back? I don't think so. I think it registers it as just like, okay, well, you already did something. Like, I think it skips it ahead if you try to mess with the clock. I didn't realize he died so quickly either. This sucks. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be oh my god. I feel bad for- I don't know what I should have been a little bit more careful. It's not- you shouldn't feel bad for me. I'm stupid. Ah. Bunny. Mushroom. Ah. Man. 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 It's okay. It's okay. All of my food is bad too now. No! 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 When the first Metal Gear... It was mind-blowing that you can kill him just by forgetting to think about him for a little bit. He's very dramatic. I can see all the apples and stuff. I don't know what to do. This sucks! It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna relax. We're gonna relax. Thank you, Robbie Bob, for the raid. How are you? How are you doing? Are you doing well? Did you have a good stream? Thank you, Mr. Frick, for the 10 bits. On the plus side, Grimmi has an excuse to play this game in mod as well. Yeah, I'll play it again after this, probably. I don't even know where to go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering back and forth in a stupor, going like, oh man, what do I do? Is that... I can look at the map. Man. Do you know someone sped around the entire series in the time that you forgot to kill that one old man? Probably like 80 people did that. I would not be surprised if like 80 people did that. Okay, I think I need to go back this way. I'll probably die if I jump off of here. It's not punishing me. Technically, it rewarded me for just leaving for like 8 days, 9 days. I think it rewarded me for it, actually. Man. It probably, like, literally just switched over to... Like, if I had, like, played earlier in the day, I bet it would have been okay. Hi, bunny. Okay, map. Alright, yeah. Kojima wanted the entire fight to take a week. I think that would have been awesome. I would have liked that. Not many people would have, though, probably. I would have been all for it, though. I would have been all for it. Let's get an apple, at least. Gingy and I wanted to have a stream where, like... we ate, like, these types of fruits and stuff. Like, just weird tropical fruit. We should do that at some point. Hi, Sparrow. Cute. Ah, would have been a legendary fight. It would have been amazing. It's a cool fight. I've done it before. You have to sneak up on him, and he has to sneak up on you. It's really cool. It's insane enough to seem fun. Kojima probably would have done it really well. I really liked, what's it called? Death Stranding. Just because you could tell that people would usually have said no to Kojima a lot of the time. Okay, I gotta see what you're about. I gotta see what this guy's about. 1 second. Who would give good insight onto this goat?
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown color.
Okay, no, I want to know about the goat. Can you tell me about the goat?
Pattern clothing. Face.
I'm really sorry. Really sorry, Signet. I just want to know about the goat.
Field uniform is not.
You're not giving me what I want. I need something. I need a win. I need a win, please. I need a win. I just killed an old man. Let's try here. I think this might be the right direction. Might be a wrong direction. Baby. Crab battle. I like the crab battle movie. I like it. Oh, it's beautiful. A nice little forest. Oh, you didn't even kill an old man. Yeah. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Does he do anything? Ow! Be nice to me! Be nice to me! Be nice to me! Be nice to me, please! Please! Oh. Why? It's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. I wouldn't die here, right? This is considered still, like, a place I can go and do things. Good night, Mr. Frick. Please have a good night's rest. Sleep well. I think this is where I can use the mousetrap to get something. Extremely realistic response, just screaming be nice to me at a goat, angrily and sadly. There you go. Ah. This is great. We played a very nice game. And then a goat kicked me. After I failed an old man. At least we can look at frogs and stuff in this game. I feel like a little kid just out in the forest going like, no one was nice to me, and then a goat was really rude to me, and then I went home. And then I had to kill this guy, but I didn't kill him, so I feel really bad, and now I'm gonna eat mushrooms in the forest, but not the kind that'll make you go crazy or your batteries recharge, like the good types of mushrooms that are there sometimes. I haven't even been shooting these guys, but you know what? Have one of these. Have one of these, why don't you? There you go. I think this is the first time that chat is mad that the streamer didn't kill the old man. I know! Like, the thing is, like, he wanted that legendary battle with, like, a legendary hero. We could have given him that. I have no idea where I'm going. This area is gigantic. I need to just call Zero at this point, but instead I'm, like, sadly going like, oh my god, I'm so sad. Bunny. I love Bun. I love Bun.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner.
Okay. Northeastern, fine, whatever. Thank you. It's fine. Okay, I'm done whining. I'm done whining. I'm now going to relax and feel better about the situation that I'm in. Look at this, we found a little tiny house full of little tiny goods. Found a sniper rifle. That may have been something we could have enjoyed during a sniper fight of some sort, but I don't think there's one of those in the game. I think they, I don't think they have those in this. I heard that there was gonna be a really cool sniper fight, but it got cut, so... Weird how the devs didn't put that in. I know it's crazy considering you can get a sniper rifle. It must have been an oversight. They probably didn't have enough time. They just didn't have enough time. You can tell it was cut, yeah. It was cut. Because there's certainly none in my game. There's certainly none in my game. And that's fine. They forgot about it. Oh. Ah, serious budget, and they didn't have the time. These AAA games, they only had 8... No! They only had 8 days. Thank you all for coming by and watching me cry. Why is this happening to me? Okay, I'm just gonna... It's in the northeastern section. I have to go this way. It don't matter. It don't matter. Snake, run faster. There, go. Snake, run faster. I think I just went the wrong direction and, like, ran around for, like, an extra 20 minutes, too. Come on, buddy. I don't need this. We killed the end, yes. It was a really long fight, although I'm very good at it, and it went very quickly. Yes, let's just go with that. Come on. Go to the mine shaft, go. Go. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. What the fuck is that? Ecto. Hi, Ecto. Alright. You guys know what's about to happen, don't you? I should just end the stream after this. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Bearshoe, for being here for 28 months. I appreciate it. Is this the GameCube version of Metal Gear Solid 3? It's just a very old game. You probably remember it differently. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. And thank you, A.I.D. Leopard, for the 100 bits. Snake used the most powerful weapon of all time. It's true. That technically could win at any fight. As long as you're younger than the other person. You're so supreme. I'd give my life. Oh, it's so good. This is an iconic moment, actually, in video gaming history. Now, if anyone climbs the ladder for more than 10 seconds, people inevitably start singing this no matter what. It's impossible not to. That would suck to climb. Snake's very in shape, at least. It's the way I fly to you. Yeah. Thank you very much, Bershu. I hope you are having a good night. I let an old man die in front of me instead of giving him greatest wish of combat. Ah, Snake rocks that mullet. Kojima actually gave mullet to Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 because he wanted the player to have something nice to look at. It looks nice to look at. He likes the mullet because he likes the 80s. He likes the 80s video game movies like Escape from New York. Hi, Ecto. He likes this quite a bit, yes. And that was Snake Eater. You have to sing that when you, or at least think about song whenever you go up ladder like that. It is great American tradition. Great American tradition. Oh, it is not like the sand in this game. It is the law. Exactly. Exactly. Was that modded? No. The song always plays. The song always plays. We're going to have some food, though. We are going to have a bit of food.
That's so great.
You have to eat. You have to eat, Snake. I know you are sad, but you have to eat. Okay, he hates this. He hates this. You know what? We have a lot of good food. You have instant noodle. I want him to make instant noodle on little video. You can't tell if this is a mod and what isn't. It's not mod. It's not mod. It's vulture. Oh goodness. Luckily things are in slow motion. Snake is having time to think about everything good and bad in life. We could cannibalize someone here. You want to cannibalize, man? Would you like to? Just for you. I know you love cannibalization. And now we wait. We take things from this body. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay. We do cannibalization, then we let go stream, okay? Terrible Phoenix, thank you for being here for 2 months. Just for you. Here, I'm going to make sure we can cannibalize simply, easily. I do not want to be disturbed by disgusting people over here.
What's wrong? HQ.
No.
Patrol here. What's going on? Respond.
There we go. There we are. Okay.
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Nothing wrong with this. Okay. They are eating. They are eating dead man.
This is HQ.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we do camouflage. I am so sorry, Blitz. How are you? How was your stream? Was it good? Did you have a good one? I am going to put on better uniform for this. Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip is best for this. And then we have a little bit of a, we keep this on, apparently. The animal one is best. Hell divers, was it fun? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Eating. Okay, and then this is what we do. Unfortunately, it must be done. The circle of life. The circle of life. Very sad, I know. Hey, my vulture! My vulture, get away! Okay. No one's that. I am simply eating your fellow man. Leave me alone. Weird cannibal in woods or desert or whatever. There we go. Okay. Now we go and we enjoy our food over here. It's fine. They will be fine. Okay. Grimmi failed an old man's final wish. Now she's eating people. You could put it that way, I suppose. We have some delicious white rump vulture. Oh, he loved it. He loved eating people.
One of our guys is down. Go into alert formation. Acknowledged.
Oh, they're all freaked out. This sucks. Okay. Here, you want me to throw you at someone? I'm not gonna kill this snake, don't worry. I'm not cruel. I'm not evil. I just kinda like messing with these little guys, they're funny. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't need this. I need a Thai Cobra. Okay, the Thai Cobra is the one I want anyway, it doesn't matter. But I hope that you had a really good stream. Did you win in Helldivers or did you get murdered?
Did you hear something?
Oh, I didn't throw it on them close enough. I think I have another snake. I think I have another snake. 1 second. This game is amazing, by the way, if you want to be a demon. That just does stupid, annoying stuff for no reason. Here we go. Why not both get killed and win? Yeah!
you hear that?
What the flip? Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't kill my snakes!
The enemy! He's here! What's wrong?
Don't kill my snakes! Don't kill my snakes!
Huh? Who's that?
Sorry. I'm making a real mess of things. Okay, I made some mistakes here. I did shoot the snake. No. They were my friend. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh geez. Okay. All right. I gotta get out of here. I'm causing too many problems for everyone. Let's just leave. I didn't murder that guy, but he'll probably notice his friends are murdered soon and be really bummed out. I don't know. I'd be bummed out. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, there we go. Just because I put on a cookie outfit.
Come in, HQ.
I wonder what they'll do if I do this.
Patrol here.
It'd be smarter to wait, but... Are they just gonna send out more dudes?
What's going on out there?
Send more dudes. Are they gonna send out more dudes, or did they give up? Are they just like,
Man, that was a lot of people. I don't really want to have to help with this anymore.
I sense you, my dudes. Please respond. No. Send more dudes. Okay, well, we got through that section. I feel like we've accomplished enough for one night in this game. I beat the end, just like I said I would. Did we learn anything? Did we learn anything? Was anything learned? Did we become better people or did we get worse? I feel like we just got worse. Here we go. Learning is for nerds. Yeah. We don't need any of that stuff. Yeah. Hey, guy. Hey, little scorpion. I don't want to learn stuff. That's stupid. I sent you pictures of my snake. Please respond. Of a snake. Solid snake. Sorry, that was a stupid thing to say. I just got very excited playing this game for a moment and something really bad came out of my mouth. Something annoying and frustrating. You may decapitate me if you wish. I heard there was cannibalism here. Oh yeah, oh, we got it going. We got it going through the food chain. Hey, snake. So what you do in this game to cannibalize people is you eat a vulture after they've eaten someone, and then you're essentially eating a person. That's the only way you can do it. Yo, Mimi, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Guys, if you haven't checked out Mimi, she's wonderful. This is Hen of Mimi. Hen of Mimi. We're currently... Did you know that you can cannibalize people in Metal Gear Solid 3 if you do it correctly? It's awesome. She also loves Metal Gear, and she also loves, she loves Resident Evil. She loves a lot of good stuff. I hope you're doing well today. But you've been on a real Dark Souls 2 kick. Yeah, you can! Okay, so what you do if you want to cannibalize someone, I already have some with me, actually. It's like in a television show where it's like, I've already made the recipe. Yeah, what you do is you wait until you kill someone, and then a vulture will come and start eating their body. Then you kill that vulture and you eat them, and then later on in the game, you get a little treat for that. You get a little treat for doing that. I won't say what it is, but it's very satisfying. It's a very satisfying little treat. That's sick as hell, yeah! But guys, please go check out Mimi, she's really lovely. I'm sure you would like her stuff quite a bit. I really know that. And how did Dark Souls 2 go? Not a lot of people play 2, and you've been sticking with it. I want to see it. We have to get to a specific fight to get the little treat. We might be able to. I can't tell where that sound is coming from. I know it's not the vultures making UFO sounds. Oh, oh. Will he die if I do this? He's gonna pass out and die in a second. I think I know which fight. Yeah, it's a very cool one. Yeah, land. Go to sleep, land. 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 Please land. Please land. Might have another buddy for that fight if this guy doesn't land. Please land. You're feeling very sleepy, land. You're feeling very...
Signs of an intruder.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Well, he landed alright. He did land. He went to sleep. I mean, that's the best way you could die, probably, so I don't know. Like, maybe he did him a favor. Maybe he was gonna get horribly killed someday. Let's just think about it. Like, let's try and put a positive spin on it. Everyone go check out Mimi. I hope Dark Souls 2 went well. I love this game. It went great, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if they're sending any more people. I've been kind of messing with their dudes all day. I went a long time, so I'm gonna like, oh yo, Mimi, go to sleep, get some rest. You don't have to apologize. I would not in any way, shape, or form be upset if you needed to just immediately go and sleep for the next 20 hours straight. I appreciate you coming by, and it was very nice of you to raid me. Where are they saying what's wrong from? That was nothing. That was nothing. That was not a person. Ha 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 ha. This is some Mickey Mouse stuff. This is some Benny Hill business. Ha 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 ha. Who? Is this the PS2 version or the 3DS version? It's the version that most people don't remember. I love it though. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I remember setting a lot of people on fire here. I bet the flamethrower's here. If you can walk away from a landing, it's a good landing. If you use the airplane the next day, it's an outstanding landing. Sadly for him, it was neither. He might be fine. He could be okay. We don't know. The one without any sniper. I'm sorry. It's a cool fight. You would have all liked it.
Huh? The enemy's here.
What the flip?
Who's that?
No, no, no. Okay, I'm really sorry, but I have to do this to all of you. You chose this! I didn't mean to! I'm sorry! This is all your fault as you walk down this cliff! It's all your fault! RPG, yo. Oh, you have a... Do you have that? No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't want to have to murder you. I'm gonna have to murder a lot of you, though. I have a feeling you're coming in here for that. Sorry! Just jump off! Jump off! He jumped off. He jumped off. Sorry! Sorry! I did shoot that guy in the junk, I'm sorry. I didn't blow his head off, he's fine. They're gonna forget him in here. They're eventually gonna forget him in here. This is just RoboCop now, they're slowly forgetting I'm in here. It shouldn't work, but it is. Here, he's, let's, oh, not my Russian glow caps, no. Here, Snake, you're having it really rough. Have a calorie, mate. Oh yeah. Calorie Mate was unbelievably tasty. He did a tactical roll off screen. It was amazing. It was. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. Those textures make you look like you're in a Minecraft house. That's so funny. Minecraft took a lot of inspiration from the textures of Metal Gear Solid 3. A whole lot of it. But as you can tell, they're not the same game. Come on. What are they shooting? They're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. They're just not doing it as efficiently as they probably want to. Oh, that's a snake. Hey, buddy. Hey. Just hanging out. We've lost sight of the intruder? How on earth did you lose sight of me? Did I just kill so many? Oh, God. Wow, one of them was just knocked out, apparently.
What's wrong?
What is going on? They sure don't mind that I killed like 16 people. Oh, his poor little thing! I might as well murder them. I wouldn't want to have to live like that. This is a mercy killing. Oh, mercy killing. Oh god, that guy has a mercy RPG. Oh, wrong gun! Wrong gun! Okay, you know what? Okay. Come on, come on. You can't have that many bullets. Come on. I shot you like 6 times in the heart. Come on. Don't hit the snake. 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 Ow! Don't hit the snake either. That's very mean. That's very mean. You're being very mean to me. You're being very mean to me, so... There. What's the snake? The snake was okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I sure could use any other gun besides this one, couldn't I? Oh, I think they threw a grenade. Ooh! Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't do something soon. Okay, I gotta hide. Oh, I'm making a right mess of things, aren't I? This is not gonna be a very nice run for anyone. Oh, man. Oh, I got snake shot in the crotch again, I think. Oh, man. Okay. Knife, bandage, septic, disinfectant, disinfectant, septic, bandage, knife. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. And then, I think I have... life medicine. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Ow, ow, you shouldn't be able to do that to me. Only I can do that to you. So... Oh, sorry. You know what? I have a better idea for this. Okay, this is not usually how I play this game. I don't usually murder hundreds of people unprovoked. But I know it seems like it at this moment. Okay, okay. You know what I have? You know what I have? I have a sniper rifle. I have a sniper rifle. I have a sniper rifle, and I could use that. There. I do have a heavy machine gun also. Here, let's just... Oh, it's a burn now. Ointment, bandage, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, he'll probably show up here in just a second. Let's see, let's see. Can I not... What? What the heck? Okay. Oh, do you have to do this for this one? Okay, well... How do you aim? Okay, wait. Press X to hold, release to fire, adjust scope with Y. Okay, what's Y in this? I don't know what Y is on my controller! Stop that! Come on, let me kill you! You know what? Here. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, I think he's finally disoriented. No, he's not. Did I accidentally kill the snake? I'm gonna murder you. Whoops, okay. I guess I wasn't kidding. Okay. Alright, let's just get a little bit of health back. Triangle is the PS... Okay, so it's... Oh, okay, thank you. Snake avenged. This is going really poorly. I was playing well before you guys got here, I swear! Wow, you survived one. That's crazy. Oh! Oh! Okay. Let's see... This one. Sorry! Should have run away. Oh, there's two of you! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't have to murder you. There's so many people dead around us. Come on, can't we get along? Don't you want this to be over? I don't want to have to murder you. This is why you don't want to push Grimmi off a cliff. I need to calm down. I don't want to murder all these guys, but I guess I have to? Why can't I use the scope? Why is it just not going in the first... Oh, I'm stupid as heck. That's why. That's why. Okay, once I'm not in alert mode, I'm gonna open this and I can see them like... I can see them... What? Oh my god! Sorry. Okay. I have an RPG. I don't want to do that to this poor random man. Please, I'm not trying to shoot you in the crotch. I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to shoot you in the behind either. There's no many of you. I don't want to have to kill all of you. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ow! You are one of the rare people that gets to live. There we go. Okay. Okay, I didn't even mean to hold him up. Go to sleep. Oh, jeez, I'm really sorry. You're gonna have real bad PTSD. You're gonna have a hard time in therapy, buddy. I didn't give you a lot of choices here. You are going to have a problem for a very, very, very long time. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's see if we can recoup some of our bullets. I think the time for being polite is in the past. I guess so. Who is conscious? He sounds really scared on the radio. I haven't heard that before, actually. We've lost sight of the intruder. We're going into high alert. Like, it sounds like he's like, I don't particularly want it. I guess you're already dead. Doesn't matter if you fall off the cliff. Oh, that looks gruesome, though. Oh, whatever. Alright, we're out of here. I don't even know who's watching me right now. Everyone's unconscious or dead. jeez. Didn't even notice that you were there. How stealthy. Hello, how are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Control, he killed all my friends. I think that was heavily implied in the way that character spoke. There's no cursed mod. What are you talking about? Silliness. A whole lot of silliness is what you're talking about. Ignore the helicopter. Okay, I have to remember to put on another one of these guys. I'm actually just gonna go crawl into a corner and wait. Okay, so this was the 10 minutes that was supposed to... Okay, we were gonna just fight the end, but now we had to kill about 40 people. It's fine. It's okay. This game must be really interesting to speedrun, thinking about the fights that come up in the future. Oh, actually... I was gonna say it'd probably be to your benefit not to kill anyone if you were trying to speedrun it. Probably still the case, but... not that big a deal. No one noticed. No one noticed! He's gonna feel like he gets a little bug bite and then take a little nap in a few minutes. There you go. I'm pretty sure you just run with the shotgun out in a speedrun. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. We at least get to see one of the cool areas where a helicopter tries to kill you. That's kind of cool, right? I feel like I'd notice if this dude were on the ground.
This is HQ.
Come on. Snake just could not figure out that one little slope there. Wonder what the Sorrow thinks about your massacre. The Sorrow probably thinks it's awesome, dude. Frog. I don't know, he's probably just like, alright, interesting. Would prefer this didn't happen, but you know. I really like the Sorrow. I thought he was an interesting guy. Okay. We're gonna get through this one area, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get some good rest. We're all gonna get some good rest. We're gonna feel good about ourselves. We did really good today. We did really good today, and we got to experience this area both as someone that was doing it correctly and really stupidly. Isn't that fun? There we go. There we go. I like that the helicopter doesn't even notice that, like, I don't know. Everyone is unconscious. Is this where I need to go? Oh, shoot. The end got good rest. I'm sorry, we did not get old man is dying glitch. We could phrase it any other way. We could phrase it any other way. Any of them. Did a sliding scale. We got... we first got to kill an old man, made up for... No, okay, yeah, but like... We first... Okay, we got to kill an old man. Okay, yeah, we didn't kill the old man, and then we made up for it by killing 100 young men. I guess that is what it came down to. I think we can leave now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I know I did spectacularly terrible. What? There we go. Oh, thank God. It's just one of you. There we go. You get to live! You get to live! You didn't bother me that much! How does it feel? There we go. Oh, we got a suppressor. Nice. After you kill a few of these guys, it just feels like they're like, I don't know, like meat. Like you're just like, whatever.
They sometimes dispense little things I need. They sometimes dispense bandages.
There we go. Oh, there you go. Bandages. Oh, like, at first, like, you feel really bad murdering all these people. But then eventually you're just like, ooh, they give you little trinkets if you knock them unconscious or kill them. It's kind of sad. I used to feel so bad for these guys when I was younger. You're starting to sound like Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, Raiden.
They're all meat.
Serial killer arc begins now. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, you know what? I probably have to... Oh, never mind. I have to go up there. His grandma bought him that suppressor. Grimmi, don't say that. Don't do that. Also, I have played this game before. I'm just not very good at it. Thank you for noticing. I have played this game quite a few times. It was a long time ago, though. Also, thank you so much. 450 Bushmaster 45. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I do feel bad for the end. Oh. Snake. Snake.
Well, that was quick.
Snake. Huh?
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
Oh, jeez.
Found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already.
Oh, jeez.
No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist.
Oh.
He gets pleasure out of making people suffer.
No.
He's scum.
That was a suppressor passed down for generations. Well, it's probably why he got murdered. Snake.
Look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
I was shot by 20 dudes in the last 5 minutes. It doesn't look good. I have way more.
Where'd you get this one?
Oh.
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
Snake has never touched a whip. No.
Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
I love this game, though.
Well, too bad.
Yeah.
A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
Yeah.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
I like how they tried to do a sexy shot,
His forces are on their way here.
but like,
Colonel is
it kind of had
gathering
like
his
her
troops
like
together to move
sweater all
on.
bunched up around her waist, so
If we don't get a move on, the security
kind of
will
looked
be
like she was wearing
even
old-fashioned
tighter.
pajamas.
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad.
I like
Take
this.
this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
I forgot that I was using the mod again.
Once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
I just ate a vulture in a person. Please don't kiss me.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's
What
in the
mod
heart of
exactly?
the
You're
fortress,
right.
The weapons lab. The
Oh, we're
weapons
getting
lab
towards the
is
end.
divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities.
Hi,
Then there's the
Adamaska.
main wing where the weapons are
Shalashashka.
assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building.
A wild
That's
beast.
where Sokolov is.
Sokolov.
To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing.
Sorry, I'm
Then
tired, so
go
now I
through
just
the
feel like
passageway
repeating
on the
every word
second
she
floor of
says.
the main wing.
Second floor of the main
The West
wing.
Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah.
There's just one problem.
Oh, potions lab.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security.
I can't
You need
believe
the
they did
Colonel
this
class to
entire
get in.
game.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
They gave us little Minecraft avatar eyelashes.
Steal his clothes.
In
You
my
look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Thank you so much, X-Ray. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime here. Appreciate it.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do.
Oh.
There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Slime effect vehicle?
Ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Yay!
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
She's a trained spy, Snake.
You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Oh.
Right.
Snake's
handle the escape then.
really weird
I'll
about
head for
shoes. I
crossing
forgot
pad.
about that.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
I don't think they were like that, Eva, but okay.
Half of me belongs to the boss.
I love this mod.
Do you love her?
I love this mod too.
Nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
You love her. She's like your
Does it have
mentor.
to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
Eva, be nice to him.
For 10 years, we lived and died. You couldn't
Oh
possibly
my god.
understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Oh my god.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
Music is beautiful.
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
Eva, this is a weird time to
I've
ask
never been
this.
interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
It's like
She was different.
she was the only person he hung out with. Eva, be nice to
Really?
him, please.
How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I'll fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Eva.
Snake?
You just made him have a panic attack. Haha, yeah, I love being bisexual. Hey, Mimi, heck yeah. I like that every single character in the series is like bisexual. Stream is now being demonetized? No. It's being more monetized. Advertisers like this. Been lurking, but I had to post for this one. Hell yeah. I like that there were also eggs up in the corner of the room. That was killing me. What a good mod.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Good luck, Eva. You're very beautiful. We hope you live. Maybe roll up your shirt. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. The sign said, Furry's house? No, no, no. Nah, nah. Don't worry about it. Oh. God, they put so much time into this. Oh, this part's messed up. Ugh. Wind rashes hurt something fierce? No. Oh.
Colonel. Did he talk?
Oh.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Yeah, Vulcan's pretty messed up.
He wasn't the spy then.
He was the spy.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Oh.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Why would he have a transmitter?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us.
He did tell Snake some very small information, so I guess he wasn't completely...
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Ocelot, he's like 12 feet tall and could, like, throw you off a cliff. He could throw you out a window.
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage.
Yeah.
We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out.
Jeez.
Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Yo.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
I've hit the ground too hard.
Damn it. CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after?
I like that little, like, yes.
America
Even the Modbird was really...
Get its hands on your
Wow.
inheritance.
There was actually an interview with Kojima where he admitted that this was the case, though.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well.
No.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
I like that there's no way they could figure out what to call a Davy Crockett besides a Davy Crockett.
Hmm? Perfume.
Oh shit. She's a lady. Oh wait, he smells like, yeah. Huh?
Nice boots.
She didn't change them.
Sure you
Oh.
polished them up properly.
like that Snake from like 7 miles away just saw Ocelot do a bunch of weird hand movements towards her. So that's when I realized that she was the same lady that was on the motorcycle. I was stupid. Apparently everyone... Almost there. Apparently everyone knew this, though. Also, when I was young, it took me a really long time to figure out I wasn't supposed to go this way. Okay, it's not the Furry's house, it's the Fury's house. And we're gonna have to fight the Fury next time. We're gonna have to fight the Fury next time. It's okay, it's okay.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Thank you, paramedic. I jumped off there too the first time I played. I jumped off there like 3 times going like, it must be like this, it must be this, it must be that, it must be this. Superman glasses are the ultimate combo. How did they do it twice though? There was Miller and then there was also her. Like, I just did not realize.
Have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this is
That was a sexy stream, Grimmi. Thank you.
An alien spaceship, right?
That was very alluring,
And the aliens got
yeah.
replacing the townspeople with
Absolutely.
clones,
Very
forcing them to help
sexual
with
in
the
nature.
The
I don't know
3D
what makes
effects
you
were
think that,
quite
but we played a game about a cartoon raccoon.
Real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely
Huh?
because it's realistic. With the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality.
Yeah.
I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really
Yeah.
intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
We need more 3D movies.
Come out.
I was still in college, so
We need
probably
'em.
about 10 years ago.
That you kept shipping with his lion friend. I think it's...
You know, they're
If
coming
you
out
didn't
with
think that,
household
there's
versions
something
of
wrong
old
with you.
cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
Yo.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Yeah.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Heck yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know, right? Everyone, thank you for coming by tonight. It was very nice to hang out with you. We are finally going to relax, raid someone. I'm gonna go wash all the ink off of my hand that I have from the raccoon game we played. Let's see, who's streaming right now? Who's streaming? Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh, okay. Do you guys want to see an indie horror game? Like, do you want to see some indie horror games? Do you want to see a new outfit and gunpla? Do you want to see... or do you want to see someone developing an RPG? Do you want to see someone developing an RPG on the fly? There's gunpla, there's RPG on the fly, or there's horror games. Indie horror. Horror? Yes? Okay, wait, no, of the 3. Also, yay, surprise, not a mini raid. You're about to be part of a new raid. RPG on the fly. Here, let me actually... which one? Game, dev, RPG. Indie horror. I have a feeling that one's gonna win. Or gunpla. There we go. We're gonna do a 1-minute poll. It's gonna be, but just go for it. Just smash your answer. There you go. Who's making a rocket-propelled grenade on stream? Is someone doing that? I don't think they should do that. Okay, yeah, indie horror is definitely probably gonna make it there. Unless someone goes real hard. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Oxide. And Davena, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I love the childlike whimsy Snake response to stuff with me too. Also, thank you for the 100 bits for saying I like how the one exception to everyone being bisexual is Revolver just because he's... Yep, that's the one exception. Although he could be bisexual, we don't know. I feel like there's some evidence, but I think he's so obsessed with one specific character that anyway, thank you guys all so much for coming by. How about one dev and indie RPG with the horror and gunpla with it? Here, I'm just gonna Here. If you wanna go see if you wanna go see that. If you wanna go see someone dev an RPG, there you go. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? There you go. There. And if you want to see... If you want to see someone with a new outfit... Why didn't it work? Oh. That's why. And you guys wanted to see some indie horror games, so... There you go. Now everyone can be happy. Please have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. I really enjoyed getting to play these games. Oh my god, there's quite a few of you here. Well, thank you so much for coming by, all of you. Please have a lovely, lovely night. And please, enjoy everything that you do, because everything will eventually end. Drink some water. Drink some water. You'll feel better. You probably feel scared sometimes. Drink some water. Eat some nice food. You'll feel better. I know it's hard to believe if you're having a really bad day, but if you eat a nice little healthy meal and a nice little drink of water, you will probably feel at least like half better, which kind of sucks because no one wants to hear that. They want to hear there's something wrong and you can do nothing, but you can probably drink a teeny tiny bit of water. I'm usually dehydrated. Good night, everybody. Good night, Ghosty. Ghosty. Good night. Good night, everyone. Please play Metal Gear Solid 3. It's a really good game. And please go check out Indigo Park also. I really enjoyed it. It was a really lovely game. You all have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 And have a good time with Ecto. She's really lovely. She's a very, very nice rat. You know what? Yeah, we can end on this sentence too. Here you go. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.